Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to another day on Scum Island with your host, Luthais. And we're going to start today's proceedings with 2.5 hours gameplay on the masterclass. Then we're going to switch to the meat grinder for about an hour because there's a lot that I want to do on Live, Die, Repeat to help Trinity. And then, yes, if we spend just an hour on the meat grinder, we're probably going to spend about 3.5 to 4 hours on Live, Die, Repeat. So I hope that sounds good to you guys. And I am literally going to use this footage for day 13 of the masterclass because I need my community's help. Kelly, welcome, darling. Terry, welcome. Ivan, welcome. Now, as all of you know, I don't like building up vehicles. Okay? I like buying them. I like earning them. I like surviving. I like a lot of things. Pushing vehicles is very, very low on my list. So, I don't know how many people are in chat, but like I say, I'm going to use this footage for day 13. I have basically traveled all the way from our base, pedaled all the way with a mountain bike to the scrapyard so that we can build up the quad and move things along. But I need your guys' help. I need to know, because I'm not build a vehicle up pro. I've got very, very little knowledge on building vehicles up because I don't like doing it. But, I mean, we're talking about the masterclass where we help one another and where we help casual and new players to understand the game completely so that they can play the game exactly the way they want. Okay? So what I need to know from you guys is what parts at the mechanic, at the trader, needs fame. So let's say you push a vehicle, you just take 4 wheels. No engine, no nothing, no alternator, no battery, poop. Jack Dilly squat. You just put 4 wheels on it and you push it like a crazy person to a trader. Which parts that you want to buy needs fame and which parts don't? Please, I need your help. Carol, Rule, Redzitas, Matlik, welcome, 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 guys. You can buy the engine without fame. I thought the engine was the only thing you needed fame for. It doesn't matter, Terry. It doesn't matter. You know, whether you build up a Rager or a bike or a quad, it doesn't really matter. I thought you needed fame for the engine, but you could get the battery for free. You could like buy the battery without having fame. And you can buy the alternator without having fame. Engine is not on the list. What do you mean that the engine is not on the list? Is anyone in chat a pro at building up vehicles without engines? Is there any, guys, you know I'm always honest with you. I need you to be honest with me. Is there anyone in chat that has built up more than 10 vehicles that didn't have engines on them? Is there anyone in chat that has built up 10 or more vehicles with and without engines when they had very little fame. I've done it before, but I don't remember because I always had fame. There's no engine between Paris to buy. There's no engine between Paris to buy. You pay for engine when car is on the lift. Yes, but the fame is very important, Renzetsu. The fame is everything. A person doesn't care how much money it costs. They care about losing the fame when they die to players and not being able to buy the engine. Like, it is very disheartening pushing a vehicle across a map because you've got a lot of money, but you died a few times because you don't have fame, and then you get there and you can't because you don't have fame. Okay. Okay. I'm not getting anything that really convinces me, guys. I'm sorry. I'm not getting anything from you guys that fills me with confidence. So this is the masterclass. And unfortunately, there's a lot of people that say things without testing it 100 times. So we have to be sure. Okay, so let's just go create. Car master. Hey, Dust Timer.
My life was a peaceful one.
Let's just be sure. This masterclass must help people for the next 5 years, guys. It can't confuse people. It must help them to enjoy the game. It mustn't confuse them. And they mustn't question anything. They must trust that they're getting perfect information. Thanks, Matlick. Dirty Meds, good to see you, brother. Dude Fish, good to have you with us. Oh, I turned off the DLC in single player clearly. Okay, I clearly turned off the DLC in single player. What you guys experienced there is the best start ever in Scum. It takes a lot of skill to start your gameplay like that. And that's why I love first person. I like to know where I'm going. Most people that hit the top of trees play in third person. I like first person. I like to see it when a tree is going to hit me in the face. Okay. Maps, teleport, enter. Let's use that trade. Hey Miranda, welcome, darling. Okay, let's do proper research. This guy's got nothing on him. So let's just say you've got the money. The money isn't a problem. The money is a problem. Although I need a notepad. I need to give them all the information they need. All the information they need. Oh, okay. Sorry, guys. Oh my word. Oh my word. I just bumped my hip on the desk. Oh my word. That was bone to wood. That was bone to wood. Oh my word. That hurt. That hurt. Okay. Okay. So let's just see. Car build. Okay, so I want tire prices. I want battery prices. I want alternator prices. I want wheel prices. And I want engine prices. Okay, dollars. Then here we're going around fame. So I need fame. What do I need fame for? Let's go tire, battery, alternator, wheel, engine, and then finally armor. See what armor is about. Hey Fuzz, welcome bud. Spider, welcome. Jordan, welcome. Welcome, guys. Okay, so let's just we don't want to set the fame. If we set the fame, we don't know what we need. If we set the fame, we do not know what we need. Money is very easy. Fame is not easy. Money is very easy. So we're going to set the normal to, I don't know. Let's put it to 300K. Okay, there. 300K. Okay, let's go. Hey, Tony. Welcome. Okie dokie. Let's get us a card quickly.
Greetings, valued customer.
It doesn't matter. It does not matter.
Please come again.
Okay. Then let's get a hiking backpack. And let's get a jack. And I think that's it. Car jack is enough. Okay. Now let's spawn the most basic thing you can get. Let's spawn the most basic thing you can get, which is a dirt bike. And then we spawn a quad. And then we spawn, I don't know. They'll be interested in a Rager. Everybody wants a Rager. Okay. So, how the flip do I remove the engine? Oh, how do I remove the engine? Oops. Okay. Check if I can sell it. That's not a bad idea. Hey, Dragon King.
Welcome, stranger.
Insufficient fame points. Body, insufficient fame points. Yes, all vehicles despawn. Okay, so of course the engine is going to take fame points since everything takes fame points. I don't think I can sell...
If you want me to buy that, you better give me a good
No,
price.
no. I don't think I... Okay. So of course the engine's going to take... Of course the engine's going to need fame points, so we figured that out. That's great.
Yeah. See you later.
We're not sure how much fame, but we know for a fact the engine will need fame. Now, unfortunately, the dirt bike hasn't got enough parts on it to really understand everything. So let's just check this. Check this. Okay. Move the battery. Move the alternator. Okay. Remove the door. Remove the door. Move the other door. Yeah, that's what I remember, Dustheimer. That's what I remember, buddy. That's exactly what I remember. Yeah, I remember you need the same amount of fame to buy the engine that you will need to buy the car. Yeah, what I remember is you need this, whatever fame the vehicle costs, you need that same amount of fame to buy the engine. That's what I remember. Okay, I don't think there's much else we can remove. No, I think that's a good test. I think that's a good test. Okay, so let's take the car jack. Let's push it. Get out of my way, quad. I'm coming in. This is one very, very, very strong guy with his 3 strength. Okay. We can find out exactly what that costs. Okay. Insufficient funds for a bumper. Insufficient fame for a hood. Insufficient fame for a door. What about the armor? What about the armor? Insufficient fame for armor. Goodness flippin' gracious. Okay. Let's start testing. Let's start testing. Let's start testing. Put the fame points to 10. Can we buy armor now? No. Can we buy a door now? No. Can we buy a battery? No. Can we buy an alternator? No. Okay, next test, 50. Let's say 50 fame. What can we do with 50 fame? Can't do that. Can't do that. Okay, we can buy a car battery. We can buy a car battery. We can buy the battery. Okay, so battery is 50 fame roughly. We don't have an exact number, but roughly, rough the battery. The battery is 50 fame. Okay,
See ya.
let's get rid of the wheel.
No loitering. You either buy or get lost.
Can't buy a wheel. Can't buy a wheel. Can buy the alternator. Sell the engine. No, I'm talking about the bloody alternator. Okay. Not enough for the alternator. Not enough for the alternator. Okay, let's go to the next step. Let's say 100 fame. Still not enough. Still not enough. Still not enough. Still not enough. Okay. Let's go to 150 fame. Still not enough. Still not enough. Okay, we can already buy the battery. Still not enough. Still not enough. Okay, let's go to 200 fame. Still not enough. Nope. 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 Okay, how much fame is the Rager? 340, eh? The Rager's 340. Let's just go up incrementally. Let's just go up incrementally. 250. Okay, so 250 it opens up. 250 it opens up. Okay, so armor opens up at roughly 250. It might be 220, guys. It might be 220. But, you know, okay. At 250, that opens up. At 250, the doors open up. The doors open up at 250. Okay, so 250 for the doors. Okay, and the alternator. Okay, no, the alternator. I'm talking about the alternator. Okay, the alternator opens up there. Alternator opens up there, so that's 250 as well. That's 250 as well. And we said the wheels open up, right? Yeah, the wheels open up at 250. So, yeah, I think the engine's going to be 340. I personally think the engine's going to be 340, if you ask me. Because to buy a Rager is 340. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Okay, let's look at the prices. Look at the prices. Tire. Tire is 1.5. 1.5. I know it's cheaper. I know it's cheaper when you buy it, guys. Just relax, just relax, just relax. Okay. Door is 1.8. Door is 1.8. Doors are 1.8. How much is this armor over here? Usually the armor is around 10k. Yeah, usually. Armor average is about 10k. A little bit more than 10k, a little bit less than 10k. I have researched that. 10,000 plus minus, okay? You put armor on. No, you can't sell it. You can't sell it, no. The battery is 1.2. The alternator. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. What was that? What was that? That costs 1.2. Man, can you just look at the alternator, please? Alternator is 2.7. I thought the alternator would be a lot more expensive. because you can sell it for such a lot, I thought the alternative would be a lot more, would be expensive. And then if we look at the wheel, oh man, a wheel and a tire is the same thing, Luth, you dum-dum. A wheel and a tire is the same thing. Now, selling an engine is 5, but how much is buying an engine? Yatsmon, you beautiful person, you. Welcome to the stream, my bro. You beautiful, beautiful person, you. Enforcer, Tom, welcome, guys. You beautiful, beautiful, beautiful person. Finally, we'll know what the engine needs. Finally, we'll know what the engine needs. Okay, engine can't be bought at 250. 300. No. I was right. 340 fame on the dot. There we go. 340. An engine is 340 fame, which equals the vehicle's fame. The vehicle. Whatever vehicle it is, it's comparable to the fame that you need to buy the vehicle. So vehicle fame equals the same thing. Okay, the engine, the fame you need for the engine is the same fame you need to buy the vehicle. Okay, and then the cost of the engine is 8,500. Okay, so to replace everything on a vehicle is basically going to cost you a poop ton of money. That's all I can figure out. All I can figure out is going to cost you a poop ton of money.
Buy or get lost.
A poop ton of money. How much is the seat? 1.3. Oh my word. 1.3. Your budget is gone. Your budget is gone. Your budget does not exist. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I was right. Now we know we're giving people accurate information, because that's the only way I do it. That is the only way I do it. Let's go. It's still nighttime. Goodness gracious. No, it's still nighttime. Okay. Well, we have to start with the guide at some point. Okay. Chat, if you're wondering who the flip is he talking to, I'm literally going to use this footage for day 13 of the masterclass. Okay? I'm literally going to record the stream's footage and edit the stream's footage to do day 13 of the masterclass. You know? So if you guys are like, why is he talking to himself in third person? Just understand that I have to use this for a video. Okay, we're all clear? Okay, great. Let's go. I thought this thing had 2 wheels yesterday. Or did we just look at it from the wrong angle? Did we look at it from this angle? Yeah, we probably looked at it like this, and then we thought it had 2 wheels. It's actually just got 1 wheel. Okay. Oh, that's close. No, Luth, it's not that close. You've got a mountain bike. Okay. Let's see if we can get a nice thumbnail. Yeah, I've never... Oh, my word. Okay. Can I activate night vision here? Is there a night vision effect? No, there isn't a night vision effect. Okay, stop that. Just do it like this. The selfie mode is okay. I don't want to do a selfie. I don't want to do a selfie. Let's just do it like this. Okay. There we go. Put your pistol away. Okay, screenshot number 1. Screenshot number 2. Screenshot. I've never done a night vision screenshot, so maybe it looks interesting, who knows. Okay. Let's start recording. Not recording, you guys know what I mean. How far are we in the stream now? How far are we in the stream? I can't record the stream at the same time, it's too hectic. Too hectic for this PC. Okay, day 13. Day 13 starts around 34 minutes. 34 minutes. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Let's first see how many of you clicked the like button. 13 out of 31. 13 out of 32 people. So 19 people are watching a stream that they're not enjoying. That's sad. That's sad, guys. That's sad. You guys need to utilize your life better. Do things that you enjoy, please. Okay, I'm doing something that I enjoy, so let's do this. 3, 2, 1, go. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to day 13 of the masterclass for Scum. And yes, I'm literally doing this while I'm streaming. Just because, yeah, it's difficult for me to schedule my day, you know, where everything works out perfectly. But in any case, I have just done some research on stream because I've told you guys before, I'm not a pro when it comes to building up vehicles, but we just did a bunch of tests to give you guys perfect information on building up vehicles. Okay. Now, the biggest thing you need to know before you build up a vehicle that you find in the world is there's 2 kinds of vehicles that you find in the world. Number 1 is a vehicle with an engine. That's what people usually prefer. So when they look for a vehicle that is spawned in the world, they open the bonnet or they look at the vehicle, like they'll press tab on the vehicle. And if the vehicle doesn't have a blue and orange line, they'll ignore it because they don't like struggling with the engine. Now, the reason that they don't like struggling with the engine is they can just as well buy their own vehicle if they wanted to. But if it's got no engine, then they can't drive it. So there's 2 reasons. Reason number one is they can't drive it to the trader. And reason two is they don't have enough fame for the engine. Now, most of the parts on a vehicle needs fame. The only part on a vehicle that does need a lot of fame is a battery. So if you find a vehicle without a battery, you need about 50 fame to buy a battery. Okay, so let's say you find a car in the world. If the battery is flat, you're going to have to push it to the trader. You know, but at the end of the day, if you find a vehicle that doesn't have a battery, you're going to need at least 50 fame to buy a battery for the vehicle, or you're going to have to find a battery, put the battery in the vehicle, and then hopefully the vehicle has got an alternator to charge the battery. Because if your vehicle doesn't have an alternator, your battery will keep going flat, and even if you drive it, it won't regain any power. So just remember, a battery and an alternator go together. You can't have the one without the other, okay? Then, for most of the other parts on the vehicle, you need around 250 fame. Now, the test we did was on a Rager, okay? But just understand that you're going to need fame to replace most of the parts on the vehicle. The biggest thing that people struggle with is the engine. So a lot of people don't take engines without vehicles. But if you don't find any vehicles in the world with engines because they've already been taken, then all you're left with is the vehicles that nobody wants or that nobody wants to put any effort into. And those will be the ones without engines. Now, there's only one thing that you need to remember when it comes to replacing an engine. Point one, it's going to cost about 9,000. You need to have at least 10,000 in the bank if you're going to replace an engine at the mechanic. Okay, that's point one. You need at least 10,000 bucks. The second point is whatever the vehicle will cost to buy, fame-wise, that's the amount of fame you're going to need to buy the vehicle from the mechanic. And you cannot find a vehicle in the world. You can only get an engine from the trader. Okay? Don't look for an engine. It doesn't exist. You have to take your vehicle to the trader, and as soon as you jack it up on the lift, you'll have an option to buy the engine. Okay? Please do not look for an engine. Even if your friend tells you there are engines, he's trolling you. There are no engines, okay? So, for instance, a dirt bike is around 180. I think it's 180 fame. So if you go to the trader and you look how much fame you need to buy a specific vehicle, that's the exact amount of fame you're going to need to buy the engine. And the test we did was with the Rager. So to buy a Rager, you need 340 fame. So if you find a Rager without an engine, you're still going to need 340 fame to install the engine. And that is why I don't like building up vehicles. Because at the end of the day, it takes me away from what I enjoy about the game. I don't like pushing a vehicle. I don't like asking for help. I don't like handouts. I like, pulling my own weight. I'm just a very unique player. But another thing that I'm thinking about right now is if you find a vehicle without an engine, you already need the fame. You need enough fame to buy the freaking vehicle. Okay? So if you find a vehicle without an engine that's completely stripped, like if it's just missing a engine like this quad in front of us, if it's just missing an engine and like 3 wheels, not a problem. But if you find a Rager that is stripped to the ground, no seats, no body, no wheels, you guys know what I'm talking about, okay? When those clans drive around, they strip every vehicle to its bones. If you try and build up a Rager that the frame is literally lying on the floor, it is way better for you to just buy the vehicle. Because at the end of the day, if you're looking at the effort it's going to take to get that vehicle to the trader, it's going to cost you a lot of effort. But never mind that. If you look at the amount of money that you're going to have to spend to replace every single part on that vehicle, you are going to get very close to the price of buying the vehicle, okay? So please, if you see a completely stripped vehicle, just leave it alone. But today, you guys want me to show you how to build up a vehicle, and that's what we're going to do. So this quad right in front of us needs 3 wheels, okay? 1, 2, 3. It's got no engine. Now, the thing is with vehicles that are 4 wheels, you can actually push them with 3 wheels. You don't need 4 wheels. But the problem is sometimes it gets damaged. Like you can even drive a vehicle with 3 wheels, but your vehicle is going to take damage over time, okay? So when you look at this vehicle, like I said, the first thing you focus on is wheels. That's all you need. You need wheels, and then you can push the thing. And you guys wanted me to show you one without an engine, because if you know how to build up a vehicle without an engine, then building up a vehicle with an engine is extremely easy. So when we're looking at the wheels, you've got 2 options. You've got the scrapyard, you've got garages that are scattered all over the world, but instead of running across the map like a chicken without a head, there are 2 basic options. The one basic option is the scrapyard. The scrapyard will usually give you the wheels that you need if you come here regularly. The other option are traders. You can just buy the wheels from the traders. But if you're trying to build up a dirt bike, then the motocross track specifically is really, really good for building up a dirt bike, okay? But it's just with a dirt bike. Like every single time I go to the motocross track here in Z3, I usually find a front wheel and a back wheel, okay? So the first thing I will do if I play on a server where I have to build up vehicles and I find a dirt bike, the very first thing I will do is I will run to the motocross track, make sure my hiking backpack is empty, put the 2 wheels, the front wheel and the back wheel in my hiking backpack, run to the dirt bike, put the 2 wheels on, and of course you're going to need a car jack, but a car jack you'll find, even at the scrapyard you can find a car jack, or you can find a car jack in a garage, a gas station. There's many places where you can find a car jack. But you put the 2 wheels on and then you push it to the trader and bam. You buy whatever you need to buy for it and you're done. But remember, if it doesn't have an engine, you still need the fame that it would have cost to buy the vehicle in the first place. But if it does have an engine, then, if you find a dirt bike, the motocross track is going to help you a lot. So when we're looking at the scrapyard where we are right now, the wheels are the priority. So where do you find wheels in a scrapyard? Well, we are here at the front of the scrapyard, and you'll see this building right here. Now this building is located on the southern side of the scrapyard. What you are looking for is on the northern side of the scrapyard, okay? So we are literally just going to point our compass north, and we're going to run north. Now, if you're looking for vehicle parts, these stacked cars are usually what you're looking for. You can find parts in those cars over there, but usually if you're looking for vehicle parts, they will be in these stacked vehicles, okay? Like there's no vehicle part here, but every 10, if you want to know how to search these cars, since this is related to building up a vehicle, if you want to know how to search these cars, if you search here, then you have to count 10 cars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If I try and search there, it's the same spot. But if I search here, it's a new spot. Okay? That's how searching cars that are stacked against each other, that's how it works. Every 10 vehicles is a new search point. Okay? So don't search every single vehicle. Understand that with these stacked vehicles, a line of 10 cars is one spawner, and the next 10 vehicles is another spawner. And that works the same with these vehicles over here. If I search the second vehicle, I'm going to get a glove and a parking sensor. If I search the vehicle next to it, I'm going to get a glove and a parking sensor. So this is a block of 10. But the next row is a new block of 10. And the next row is a new block of 10. Okay? So the block of 10 only counts like sideways down the road. It doesn't count for like, you know, the cars in front of it. So if I want to search this effectively, I'm going to search here. Then I don't count anymore, because after a while you can figure out, you know, when you've run past 10 cars. But for you guys that are still learning, you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and now you'll be able to search this one. Okay? Same thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now you'll be able to search this one. This one has an oil filter. This one is still part of the previous search column. Okay? Hope you guys understand that. But like I say, you won't really find a heck of a lot of vehicle parts in there. What you will find in here is a heck of a lot of oil filters. Now, if you guys remember what I said about oil filters and how great they are at suppressing your weapons, you'll get a heck of a lot of oil filters here. Okay, there's an oil filter. So if you're looking for a quick oil filter that you want to repair with a toolbox, use these cars. If you're looking for vehicle parts, use these cars. Okay? You'll get various items, like there's a weapon cleaning kit, there's a screwdriver, there's lead plating. You can get a lot of, like, you know, the lead plating doesn't give you a lot of uses, but if you really want to kill a sentry, or if you really struggle with lead plating, come to the scrapyard regularly. You know, 7 might look ridiculous, but if you collect like 100 of these broken lead plates, it's going to make a difference. But like I'm going to show you, if you search this, you will get vehicle parts. Cruiser rear seat. Yeah. And then a wheel. You can hold control. You can hold control over the wheel to get more information. Tires for the off-road monster, the Ranger. Okay, so you can get wheels in here as well. But just understand that these large stacked vehicles are mainly for vehicle parts. Sometimes you're going to get very lucky. Other times you're going to be poop out of luck. Okay, so sometimes when you get here, you will find what you're looking for. And sometimes when you come here, you won't find what you're looking for. But if you want to collect a bunch of vehicle parts, come here regularly and focus on these cars. There's a Volkswagen front wheel. But let's focus on what you need, which is wheels. So you run past these vehicles, and at the end of these vehicles, you will find these tire stacks. And these tire stacks is where you can find wheels for free. This is the only place on the entire map where you can search tire piles and get a ton of different wheels. Okay, so we're looking for 3 quad wheels. So we're going to search this stack, and it's going to give us a Ranger wheel, and it's going to give us a Cruiser wheel, which doesn't help us because we need quad. Okay, so now we're going to search this, same pile, we're going to search this. That's a dirt bike wheel, that's a Cruiser wheel. Now you can search this one. There we get it. Okay, now with quads and cars, a front and a back wheel doesn't really matter. Okay, so there we get a front wheel, and surprisingly, wheels are not too heavy. Surprisingly, wheels are not too heavy, okay? So now we're going to search this pile. That's a Volkswagen wheel. That's a Ranger wheel. And then we're going to search this pile. That's a Ranger wheel. After a while, you can identify the difference, guys. Like, you can see how smooth that wheel is. Of course, that's a quad wheel, okay? So, that's a Ranger wheel. That's a bicycle wheel. That is a Volkswagen, and that's a Cruiser. So, after a while, you start recognizing the Cruiser wheel as well. There is a quad immediately. I don't even have to look. I know that's a quad wheel. Okay, because of the unique look that it has. And then we go to the next one, and there we find the third quad wheel. Now, you won't always be this lucky, but again, the more you come here, the luckier you'll get. Okay, so now we take this in our hand because we don't have any more space here. Unfortunately, when you're carrying something in your hands, you're running very, very slowly. So if you tell yourself, hey, I need like 4 wheels, and then I need to take it somewhere, then I suggest you come with an extra hiking backpack. So, because if you run with a backpack in your hands, you can still run. Okay? It might not be fast, but you can still run. Okay? But as soon as you put the wheel in your hands, you're very, very, very slow. Okay? Extremely, extremely slow. So if you want to be faster, rather bring an extra backpack and put the wheel in, put 2 wheels on your backpack, yeah? And then carry a hiking backpack in your hand as well and put the other 2 wheels in the hiking backpack. Okay, so now we're going to carry the 3 wheels back to the quad. Like I say, you won't always get this lucky. All the wheels are random. One day when you come here, it won't have 1 wheel that you're looking for. But as you can see, there's a lot of stacks. So it's the best way to find it. Nix, that's quite a funny story. Manto, I don't change settings to make the game easier for myself. Captain Jack, good to see you again, my man. Reacher, welcome, buddy. Sledge, welcome back, my friend. Now, a great thing that I learned recently, guys, is that if you use a cruiser or a dirt bike, you don't have to have a car jack to put the wheels on or to take the wheels off. Okay, that counts with a bicycle or a cruiser or a dirt bike. That's phenomenal. You know, like that really, really helps you if you're struggling to find a car jack. Now I'm going to see if it works with a quad. So I'm going to look at where I need to put the wheel. And then it's not giving me an option. Yeah, it's not giving me an option. Okay. So, unfortunately, you can only do this with a bike. Like, you can only put wheels onto a cruiser, a dirt bike, and bicycles without a car jack. Anything that has 4 wheels, you need a car jack. It's not the end of the world. You can put a lock on the vehicle, on the bike, and just put the wheels in the bike. And then if you're scared someone is going to come here and lockpick it and steal your wheels, nudge it somewhere, okay? It's going to take you forever. It's going to take you forever, but you can go nudge it across the map until no one's going to find it, okay? Now we need to find a car jack. And usually I would say you guaranteed to find a car jack at a scrapyard, but I would be wrong because yes, in yesterday's stream, I did search everything at the scrapyard and I didn't find a car jack. Now, hopefully, that only happens once in a blue moon. We're about to find out how reliable a scrapyard is when it comes to a car jack. Now you're literally just looking for something red. Okay? You are literally just looking for something red. Ignore everything else. You want to see something red, not the cell phone. You want to see something red that represents a car jack. And you want to focus on the vehicles. You want to focus on these car piles. So we search that side. We search this side. You go that side. And you're just looking for a car jack. Okay, at the moment it looks like we're having deja vu, which is unreal. But at the moment it looks like we're having deja vu. Like, I've come here and found, like, I have come to the scrapyard and I have found, like, 5 car jacks. And then, like, car jacks are supposed to be quite common, guys, at the scrapyard, okay? But sometimes it's just not your day, and that's part of Scum. Okay? Part of Scum is that sometimes you just poop out of luck. And you gotta have to work for something. So I'm just gonna finish searching these cars. And then I'm gonna suffer with you. And I'm gonna go find a car jack. Okay, I'm gonna help you find a car jack. If the scrapyard decides to fail me twice in a row, which will be quite unbelievable, but still possible. Popping the Doom School, ladies and gentlemen, we found a carjack. I was getting depressed. I was getting depressed, guys. I was getting depressed. We were at the last stack. Okay, we were at the last stack. But we found one. If you didn't find a carjack, you're gonna have to, if you're on an official server, go buy one. Okay? If you're on an official server or on a server where they don't care about quests, you know, then just go buy a carjack. Otherwise, you're gonna need to search garages and gas stations and stuff like that. Okay? So, let's go jack the car up and get this party started. Okay, so with the carjack, I don't know if the quad works like this, but the cars work like this. I don't know if a quad works like this. But when you're replacing wheels, you need to jack up the one side of the car like in real life, and then you can only replace the wheels on this side. Then you need to remove the jack it up on this side to replace these two, okay? That's how it works on big vehicles. Probably going to work the same on a quad. Okay, so you jack the quad up. You take the wheels out. Put that wheel there. Put that wheel there. And I don't think you will be able to put this wheel on. No, you won't. Okay, so I don't know if they changed that, but that's how it works with big vehicles, okay? And there you go. You have now got a vehicle that can move. And I'm not going to put you through this. I wouldn't wish this on anyone, especially myself. But I'm going to let the chat, the people watching my stream, suffer with me now. And I am going to push. Sorry for that. I'm going to push this vehicle to the closest trader, which is this one right here. Okay? I will see you guys at the trader. Now, just understand that I've got a lot of fame and I've got money. And I know it takes about 220 fame to buy a quad. So I feel I've got enough money and I've got enough fame. But you need to make sure you've got enough money and you've got enough fame to do the same thing. But it doesn't matter what vehicle it is. As soon as you put the wheels on, you can push it. Except if you're trying to push like a Rager, a very heavy vehicle, up a mountain, you won't be able to push it anymore. And it's on that specific day when I promised myself I will never push a vehicle again, because that was the worst experience of my life. But there are nutcases in this game that will actually nudge. Although you can't push the vehicle anymore, they will nudge the vehicle 5,000 times until they get over that mountain, until they get to the trader. How determined you are is up to you. I feel this isn't going to be too difficult. I'm literally going to push it there, and then I should have a clear path, almost a downhill. I think I'll have a downhill to the trader. But I'm literally going to push it through this clearing, get on the gravel road, push it on the road, and then just go straight south. Okay? I'll be back. Okay, that's an hour. and 6 minutes. Okay, so that's the first 30 minutes of the guide. Let's have some fun. Hey Nini, welcome. If this doesn't level up your strength, it's going to be the most stupid thing in the world. Okay, it's leveling up everything, it's fine. It's fine. Ha, you can, look there. You can free and gain your stamina back like with the mountain bike. You can stop pushing and still have momentum and get your stamina back. Oh, that's interesting. Chat, if you want to leave now, I don't blame you. Come back in an hour and a half, okay? If you want to leave now, I don't blame you at all. But come back in an hour and a half, then things will get exciting again, okay? This is what I do. I love helping people, and I don't care what the cost is. Thank you, Tom. I know you're always with me, brother. I know you're always with me. Did I throw the beer away? Did I throw the beer away? You dumb idiot. Okay, no, you didn't throw the beer away. We're gonna need a beer, bro. We're gonna need a beer. This is gonna be painful. You need to be drunk when you do this, buddy. You need to be drunk when you do this. There we go, Bruce. Smash it. Smash it. Don't worry, it's a rubber beer bottle. Don't worry, it's a rubber beer bottle. Just go. Okay, we started pushing at 1 hour and 10 minutes, and we have to go across a sector and a half. Okay. I'm not gonna manage my stamina. I'm just gonna push myself to death and then stand still. Push myself to death and stand still. I'm not in the mood to manage my stamina. Hey, Luthais, I just dropped the like. I'm here for the pushing the vehicle. This is where the real scum playing is. It's not always exciting. Sometimes it's just doing the grind. Amen, brother. Amen. I don't have my hands on my keyboard anymore, guys. Okay, now I've got my hands on my keyboard. Now my hands are off my keyboard. This guy can push this guy goes quite a while without you doing anything. Like literally, I don't have my hands on my keyboard. Looks like the momentum of the quad keeps him running. It looks like the quad is pulling him instead of him pushing the quad. Still don't have the hands on the keyboard. Still haven't touched the keyboard. Still haven't touched the keyboard. This is AFK pushing. This is literally AFK pushing. It's almost like auto push. I don't know. Okay, now we're not pushing anymore. Okay, let's go in that direction. Hands off keyboard again. Hands off keyboard again. An exploit. Ah! Now I want to see if he's gonna suffer like I did with the Rager. I want to see how you get this thing over a hill. Because that's what made me quit last time. I couldn't, like, I didn't even have a hill. I had an incline. You can't even call it a hill. I had an incline and I couldn't move the Rager. I could not move the Rager. Hey, Ethan. No, didn't have an engine, buddy. Didn't have an engine. Probably. Some people just get their friends to help them. I wonder what that looks like. Have you guys ever seen that? Especially the New Dawn players. Luna, are you still here? Okay, I don't know if Luna's here. New Dawn players, have you guys ever seen 4 people pushing a car? I wonder what that looks like. 4 people pushing a car. Okay. Yeah, if you've got 4 people, guys, the mountain doesn't matter. If you've got 4 people pushing a car, that's 4 people power, not horsepower. That's 4 people power. So you can push it over anything. Okay, here comes the suffering now. Here comes the suffering now. But we have to test it. How heavy is this thing? 400 kilograms. Well, whatever. On Mike's stream, he was pushing with Nick, teacher, and mode. Okay. 4 people. Nice. They probably did it very, very quickly. Look at the speed. Look at how slow we're gonna look at that. This is torture. No, Captain, we're building up a vehicle without an engine, buddy. If you try to go directly up the hill, you're not gonna make it. That's it. You're not gonna make it. And it's at this point. It is at this exact point when Luthais said to himself, life is too short. F this. Yes, Greasy. Yes, I would. Yes, I would. Yes, I would. I don't even know if zigzag's gonna work here. I don't even know if a zigzag strategy is gonna work here. I really don't know. Only one way to find out. There are literally people that nudge their vehicle over a mountain. Are you serious? There are literally people that nudge their vehicle over a mountain. Yeah, this looks fun. Yeah, I can see how fun it is nudging a vehicle. Yeah, guys, I can see how much fun you guys had nudging a vehicle. I can definitely see how much fun you guys had nudging a vehicle. I don't see how you can do this with the Rager. I think the Rager's gonna roll back way too fast. I really feel the Rager's gonna roll back way too fast for you to do this. Or the Rager's just gonna move very little. I feel the Rager's gonna move very, very little. What about the Leica fab? What about the Leica fab? My brew just moved! Oh my word. I nudged it for 30 minutes. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember that was the depressing part of my life. Very depressing, Fab, very depressing. But the payoff was alright, bro. The payoff was alright. Is there full-on base building? I think you need to restructure that sentence, Greasy. I think you need to restructure that sentence, buddy. Okay, my question is, can I ride this bike down here? Whoa, stop! Can we ride this bike down here? No, we can't ride it. Okay, hold on for dear life, buddy. Hold on for dear life. Here we go! Ah! Okay, never mind. This is gonna be quite slow. AFK! AFK, baby! AFK. Hands off keyboard. Hawk! Not AFK, hawk. Hands off keyboard. This is the hawk method. With a full suite of build options that isn't annoying as hell, like Powerwolf. Yeah, you can build most of your base right off the bat, buddy. You can build all the parts right off the bat, yes. Away from keyboard, Miranda. It means away from keyboard. It means you're not even at your PC. It means you walked away from your PC. But the words are away from keyboard. Greasy, if you struggled with Palworld, I don't think Scum is gonna make you feel any better, buddy. If you struggle with a game like Palworld, Scum might not be what you're looking for, buddy. I'm suddenly grateful for the quest system and being able to buy a vehicle. But I know on some servers, buy one is not an easy thing. So this is great to understand. Nice, Michael. And he hits rock, rolls it, and breaks his leg. Am I building anything while I'm free? No, I'm not. Oh, you gotta be pooping me. You have got to be pooping me. Really? How heavy are we? How heavy are we? Oh my flippin' word. Oh my flippin' word. This is great timing. Great timing, game. Great timing. Great timing. Hey BM, welcome buddy, welcome. Let's see how fast this weight goes up. Let's see how fast this weight goes up. You know what, Drew? You know what? You know what? You know what? Put that in there. Put that in there. Put that in there. Put that in there. And keep flipping pushing. Ethan, if you go uphill, it's not bad, buddy, but mountain bike is still better. If you're going up a hill, it's not bad, but I mean, mountain bike is way better. I just built a 3x3 workshop garage, and just as I got the last roof piece down, the rain started for 20 minutes. Oh, that was good timing, Tom. That was good timing. Yeah, this guy can, like, my hands aren't on the keyboard. This doesn't look like a downhill, guys. This doesn't look like a downhill, but this guy, look there. I'm just steering. I'm not pushing forward. Look at my stamina. Look at the stamina. If you guys want to know if I'm pressing forward, look at the stamina. Look at how long this guy keeps going on momentum. Look at how long he keeps going on momentum. It's insane. It's insane. There again. Hands off, you know, hands off. Look at the stamina, look at the stamina. This isn't too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, if you guys want to know if I'm pressing W, just look at my stamina. Okay, now I'm gonna have to push. Now I'm gonna have to push. Or maybe not. Maybe I can manage it like a pro. Maybe I can manage it like a pro. No, I don't want to manage it. I want to get it done. I want to get it done. It watered your garden too. Yes, see. Was a good day, Tom. That sounds like a good day, buddy. It's not like a bicycle, Ethan. It's not like a bicycle. When you're on flat ground, you can treat the stamina like a bicycle. But when you're going uphill, your stamina runs out. Your speed slows down really fast, really fast. Okay, now it's like a bicycle. Now it's like a bicycle. Look at my stamina going up. Look at the stamina going up. Now it's like a bicycle. Although with a bicycle you won't go faster. With the weight of this thing you are going to go faster. Oh my word, look at that angle. Ouch. Ouch. Yeah, Sledge, that would be funny. I'm taking the most direct path. Hey, Flavio. New players aren't going to know about the right road and the contours of the map and all that stuff. So I have to tell them exactly what the experience was like. When you don't know the map, like an experienced player would. Why are the recent reviews so trash? Is it legit or did they change terms of service or something and it sent people off the deep end? No, that's why I don't think Scum will be for you, Greasy. There's a lot of people that play survival games, but they want everything to be easy, which is the opposite meaning of survival. So, and there are things that aren't working right in the game, but a lot of people are way too sensitive. It's a bunch of new generation people that doesn't know, that doesn't want to play a survival game. They just want to play, I don't know what they want to play, but don't worry about the reviews. This is the best survival game on the planet by a mile. Mountain bike is way better, vodka. Mountain bike is way, way, way better. Because NPCs, like I told you yesterday, Jordan, exactly what I told you yesterday. NPCs have a small percentage chance to spawn. We spoke about this yesterday, Jordan. We spoke about this yesterday in length. And if you never see NPCs on me, you're not watching my entire stream. Oh, no. Building in Power World is not about difficult or hard. It's just half-assed beyond belief. Well, if half-assed things makes you upset, then you're going to get very upset with Scum because there's a lot of half-assed things. Despite being apparently... Oh, the hotfix got released. The hotfix got released. Thanks, Luna. Let's see. Hotfix. Middle of the week, perfect for hotfix. Check it out. Bug fixes. Multiple level design fixes. Fixed the issue where vehicle handling was messed up when driving on some materials. Fix the... Okay, they literally called it messed up. Okay, the sound is going to drive me crazy. The sound is going to drive me crazy. Okay. Okay, so... Yeah. Fix the issue where vehicle handling was messed up when driving on some materials. Okay. Fix the issue where you could not unbury in some locations. Okay, I don't know about that. Also recommend putting away as much kilograms in the car as you can. Stamina is better. Yeah. Fix the issue where vehicles would sometimes take too much damage on collision. Okay, I don't know about that. Fix the issue where interacting with the improvised motorcycle wheel would cause the character to freeze in some cases. Glad that didn't happen to me. Fix the issue where custom JSON interact quest would require one extra interaction to complete. Okay. Fix the issue where berry traps were possible to disarm. Yeah, I'm always playing on my own server, start over. Fix the issue where it was not possible to eat directly from chests. Oh, yeah. When you want... Or lockers. Not just chests, lockers as well. You guys remember? When you want to eat, you search a kitchen cabinet, you want to eat it, you can't. You have to take it out and put it in your backpack. I thought they intended it to be like that. But that really bothered me a lot, Every single time you look at something that's not on you and you want to eat it, you can't eat it. You have to put it on you and then eat it. So that definitely bothered me. Fix the issue where it was not possible. Okay, fix an issue where bullet penetration was overboard in some cases, like base building elements. Oh, bullet penetration was overboard. It's weird. It's weird the words that they use. Just say broken. The bullet penetration was broken. It wasn't overboard. Why are you calling it overboard, my bro? When you can shoot a 5.56 round through 12 concrete walls, that is not overboard. That is bullshit. Okay? Plain English. Okay. Fix the issue where completing the time-limited quest would not give proper rewards in single player. Okay, somebody complained about this yesterday. One of our community members, this quest got reset for them. So hopefully they fix that problem. Players today are so spoiled with games. 20 plus years ago, you had to take a game as it was. No real-time hotfixes. Also, can anyone name a recent game that was perfect? No. Okay. Fix the issue where it was not possible to enter some rooms in abandoned bunkers. Oh. Fab, did you know about this? Fab, did you notice this? I didn't notice this. Hey, Rizzy. Fix the issue where it was not possible to enter some rooms. About the abandoned bunker, Fab. They said they say there were some rooms in an abandoned bunker that you couldn't enter. Did you experience that? I mean, you haven't played a lot recently, but I didn't experience that. Okay, so Luna experienced it. Okay. Fix the issue where falling sound effects were heard by nearby players already on the ground. Guys, what are we missing here? Fix the issue where painted baseball, the elemented would be too bright. What are we missing here, guys? What are we looking for? Everyone, say it at the same time. Everyone, say it at the same time. What are we looking for? What needs to be fixed? I don't know if it's going to be at the quality of life changes. Everyone at the same time. What do we want? What don't we want anymore? The wind. Please fix the flippin' wind. Adjusted the level of wind SFX. What does that mean? Adjusted the level of wind SFX. Why are you adjusting it? Why don't you just fix it? Why don't you just fix it, bro? What the hell is adjusted? Okay, whatever. We're gonna have to see what that sounds like. We're gonna have to see what that sounds like. Okay, guys, intermission. Intermission time. Intermission time, I have to update the service. Take a break. Take a Kit Kat. Take a break, take a Kit Kat. We asked for some survival challenges. They gave us loud wind and rain that would soak clothes and never dry out. I'm just giving my players time to get out of the trader zones, because if the hotfix broke something, then I'm going to receive 20 messages that my vehicle's in the trader zone with $2 million worth of loot. I have to go to bed. I have to work. I have to play with my girlfriend. What am I going to do? What am I going to do? I'm going to get 20 messages like that. And then the other 20 messages are going to be, I'm drowning in the ocean. I'm drowning in the ocean. help, help. Can you replace my loot for me? I'm at the bottom of the ocean. Your server restart, effed everything up. You're the worst admin in the world. I want everything replaced right now. I've got mental issues. You are making it worse for me. And then the other 20 messages will be, do you know how difficult it is to get a flipper plane, my brew? I lost my flipper plane, my brew. Not everyone's on Discord. You freaking idiot. Take your servers and shove them up your ass. And yeah, that's usually the response I get. So let's give them a bit of time, guys. Let's give them a bit of time. Someone stole my rice cake. And their quests or bounties you can accept and go complete for NPCs? No, there's no bounties. There are quests. But on official servers, you can just buy the quest item. Perfect for Pal World players, Greasy. I'm just joking, buddy. I'm just joking. I'm pulling your leg. But yeah, on normal servers, you don't have to do quests. You can just buy the item. You can basically live at the traders. Go to the POI next to the trader. And then go back to the trader. And then you go to the POI next to the trader. And you go back to the trader. And then the 15 by 15 kilometer map turns into a 3 by 3 kilometer map. And some people really have fun doing that. Or you just build your base right next to the trader. Some people do that as well. Or you build your base right next to the POI. Because walking is a lot of effort. Yeah? So you try and make your walking distance as short as possible. Let me guess, someone stole your sweet roll, you know? I used to be an adventurer like you. Reminds me of Fallout 3. Give me that sweet roll. Give me that sweet roll. I almost always punched him. Always punched him. Leave my flippin' sweet roll alone. What else could you do with a sweet roll? I think you can punch him. You can punch Butch. Or you can spit on the sweet roll. Or you can insult his mother. Yeah. Fallout 3 had a lot of options. Okay, I've given them 5 minutes, guys. I've given them 5 minutes. Let's go. Let's go. Luth, maybe update your game. That usually takes hours. Oh, luckily your game is updating. Okay, nice. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 servers to update. Okay, so let's start at the top. And then we go there. 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 And then we start updating. Boom, chakalaka, boom. Hey, Igniter, welcome. You put up 5K for a guy, okay. Who's nervous about the hotfix? Chat. Who's nervous about the hotfix? Who feels... Okay, first, if you're nervous about the hotfix, type yes. If you think the hotfix is going to be smooth and nothing's going to go wrong, type no. Okay. I'm curious about if they changed the strength and dex rates. Remind me about that, Michael. Remind me about that. I almost forgot about that. Catherine, I don't worry about things that I hear. I just focus on things that the developers say. I am happy about hotfix already. Look at this. Adjusted the level of the wind. Yep. They fixed the wind and my weapon won't fire. I like fried chicken. I like fried chicken. Palworld was pretty stupid. I really don't understand why it was so popular. I only bought that up because I just recently played it and that damn build mechanic drove me nuts. Okay. Yeah, Tom, that is usually my question. That is usually my question. Well, the update process isn't going very smoothly. So that's worrying me already. Devs need to increase rabbit spawning by 10,000%. Bunnies everywhere. Yes. When it first come out, a bunch of streamers tried it out. A week later, they stopped. Yeah, the update process looking very weird, guys. The update process looking very weird. But let's not get worried before. Let's not get worried now. Okay? Just relax. Relax. Just relax. Who plays? Okay, what server am I going to update next? Who plays on Skull Island? Who plays on Skull Island, guys? Luna, don't you play on Skull Island? Luna? Luna? Fab? Anyone? Hello? In any case, Luna, I'm on Bellride. Fab, I'm updating Skull Island right now. Okay? I am updating Skull Island first. When the update is done, please do me a favor and log into Skull Island if you are able to. And tell me if your vehicles are there. Just tell me if your vehicles are there, buddy, because if the vehicles disappear again, I'm going to lose my mind. I'm going to lose my mind. Thanks, Fred. Okay, buddy. Skull Island will be ready in about 5 minutes. The update is done, but the server just restarted. So you'll be able to join. Okay, you've got very low ping. Okay, you'll be able to join Skull Island in about 3 minutes. Okay, 3 minutes. How are you updating in any case? How does that work? Over peer-to-peer? No, I go to my game panel and I update every server individually. I used to update them all at the same time, and then poop happened, and then Ping Perfect told me I'm overloading the system. So I should try updating them one at a time. So now I update them one at a time. Yeah, Ping Perfect game panel, yeah. Yeah, I've got a game panel where I update them individually. Tell again the server. What server? Start over. What server are we talking about? I've got 6, buddy. I've got 6 servers. What server are you talking about? Did any of you go say hi to that nice guy on Twitch? Chat. Did any of you go say hi to that Twitch link I gave you? At the beginning of my... No, okay. New Dawn is updated, ladies and gentlemen. New Dawn is updated. Time to go check if something broke. Oh, the stream was not active. Okay, thank you, Kelly. I appreciate it. That guy was cool, guys. That guy was cool. Like, I have tried to help a lot of Twitch streamers. It's usually when I'm rendering a video, you know, or something's happening in the background. It's usually when I'm rendering a video or I'm uploading a video. Then I went on to Twitch, I checked who's streaming Scum, and then I try and help them. You know, maybe their microphone quality is bad. Maybe their audio settings are bad. You know, like I just try and help them. Vehicles are there. Thanks, Fab. How does the wind sound, Fab? How does the wind sound, buddy? How does the wind sound? Everyone's waiting for that. What does the wind sound like? So in any case, usually I type a message to them, and 90% of them only read the message after about 5 or 10 minutes. And then I ask them, how are you streaming, but you don't read your chat? Excuse number 1, I'm just doing this for fun. I don't care. Which I don't believe. But in any case, that's their first excuse. I'm just doing this for fun. I don't give a shit about anything. Okay. So apparently they clicked the stream button for nothing. Thank you, Fab. And then the other excuse is, no, man, I'm only going to start reading my chat when I've got like 1,000 viewers. And then I tell them, buddy, if you ever get to 1,000 viewers, which I highly doubt, because you take 10 minutes to respond to your one viewer that you've got at the moment, you won't even be able to keep up with the chat. Never mind read it. Okay? But good luck for the future. But in any case, to get back to the streamer that I was looking at today. I was rendering a video, and then I was in the mood to watch some Into the Dead gameplay. And there was only one guy. There was only one guy on the entire Twitch. Now, you guys know Twitch is very big. There was only one guy on Twitch streaming Into the Dead, which I found quite sad. But in any case. So I clicked on his stream, checked what he was doing. He was playing hard difficulty, which I already liked, you know. man close to my heart. The guy playing Into the Dead on hard. Very, very, very nice. And I promise you guys, as soon as I typed the message, as soon as the message popped up on his screen, he stopped everything he was doing and he read it. And that was the same with every single message I typed. Every single message. And we had a great chat about the game. You know, like he plays on hard, I play on hard. We talked about various things. I laughed, he laughed. Really great guy. Really, really great guy. And yeah, it's the first ever time I actually liked the person. I told him. I followed him, and then I told him, like, whenever I'm rendering a video, or my PC is busy and I can't do anything, I'll revisit his stream. It doesn't matter what game he plays. I just think he's a really, really nice guy. And we had a chat, like we conversed. At the end of the day, he had 8 viewers, but it was just me and him talking. And it was really nice. A very, very nice experience. That's why I say people are important. The rest doesn't matter. People are important. And I was serious. When I told him I will come and watch him again when I'm busy, I meant it when I said, I don't care what game he's playing. I really enjoyed that experience, and I'll definitely come back. You can't raid a guy on Into the Dead, Ethan. Where are you, buddy? Where are you? What are you smoking, Ethan? What are you smoking, Ethan? Wind is nice. Okay, that's great, Fab. Thanks, Fab. Appreciate the help, buddy. I appreciate the help. Ye not live, lol. Ethan, Into the Dead is a single player game. Capish? Capish, my bro? I still want to know what you're smoking, bro. I still want to know what you're smoking. Yes, he streams on Twitch, Ethan. He's talking about rating stream. Yeah, but we're talking about a Twitch streamer on Twitch that played Into the Dead. That was a wonderful person. So I still want to know what he's smoking. Who is the slow one? Okay. From YouTube to Twitch, not sure that would work. What's going on here? Why aren't you done? Why aren't you done? Oh, are you gonna finish now? Okay. No problem, Ethan. Just tell me what you eat, what you're smoking or drinking, and I'll forgive you. I also want some of it. Just tell me what you're smoking or drinking, buddy. I'll forgive you. Yes, Cuba, yes it is. I think that Ethan meant chat rating, like Avenger comes and brings all his viewers to your channel. I don't think you can do it if you aren't streaming on Twitch. Okay. Forget it. Okay. Then I don't forgive you. That's how it works. You don't want to share the good shit? We're not friends, bro. We're not friends. If you're hiding the good shit from your friends, not cool. Not cool, but not cool. Okay, updates complete. Now for the Supermax server. Now for the Supermax server. Where's my bookmarks? Where's my bookmarks? You better be updated when I restart you. Server restart needed for update. Restart your server now. Yes, please. Yes, restart it. Now! I hope the Supermax server is updated when I come back. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to get a refreshment quickly and then we're going to keep pushing that freaking quad. And then we're going to get into some action. No, I'm still working on it, Michael. I'm still working on it. I'll be back now, guys. I'll be back now. Ah, there's no bugs, there's features. It's fine as a community. We share ideas, fixes, and overcome together. With the type of attitude fuzz, you won't be getting an in-game item anytime soon. Here. I think they need a few more vodkas or such to get it right. And then we could have as much fried chicken as we want. And maybe put down the crack pipe. Ha ha, put. No one is listening to this community, I fear. Have to join Raise or be in China, maybe. I think they like fibs. Is YouTube bugging out on me or is Luth muted? Oh, the dream of unlimited chicken. He's back. Yum. No comments. Okay. Let's go. Did I tell everyone the servers are updated? No, I haven't. Okay. Let's go. Oh, yeah, I did order. Oh, my word. Oh, my word. Silver's meeting. Hello, Luthais. Hey, Silver's meeting. Guys, I did order a new SSD drive, a new 1 terabyte. Sorry, I ordered a new NVMe 1 terabyte drive. I'm going to put all my Steam games, I'm going to put all my Steam games and Steam on the new 1 terabyte NVMe drive because there's something seriously wrong with my installations or my updates. My update is only at 33% now. But I mean, you guys have known about this problem. I have tried to fix the problem many times, analyzed my hard drives, didn't find anything wrong. But I know my hard drives are quite old. So I've just decided, flip this. I'm ordering a brand new NVMe, putting Steam and all the games on the NVMe. And hopefully I never struggle with this again. Because this is terrible. This is absolutely terrible. I mean, how big was this update? For Pete's sake. How big was it? 99 megabytes. 99 megabytes. I've got a 500 up and down fiber line. I've got just SSD drives at the moment. And I've been waiting 20 minutes. And the update is only at 34%. And it's telling me I'm going to wait another hour and a half. Don't worry, we're not going to wait another hour and a half because apparently things speed up and then they slow down. And then they speed up and then they slow down. But there's definitely something wrong. There's definitely something wrong. So, yeah, hopefully I get that NVMe as fast as possible and we never struggle with this poop again. Silver Meaden, thank you very much for the support, my friend. Really, really appreciate it. Chat, let's give Silver Meaden some love in the chat. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yes, Fab, it's the same when I stream and when I don't stream. I definitely think it's a hard drive problem. I definitely think it's a hard drive problem. Hey, Chris, welcome, buddy. This is insane, man. This is insane. It makes no sense. But anyway, what can I do? Question, guys. I have a 2 terabyte NVMe to install for a while, but megabytes didn't come with additional screw or heatsink. Is there a generic for most megabytes I can buy or forget it? I don't have a lot of knowledge with NVMEs, Buzz. So you're asking the wrong guy. Yeah, Vergis, it's a new problem. I never had problems with updating the game. I remember Dulles had this problem. Dulles used to wait 3 hours for a small update, but then he fixed it somehow, but he forgot how he fixed it. But this is a brand new problem for me. Like, I've never had this problem, except for the last 2 months or something. Hey, Andy. I've tried many things, Andy, and nothing helps. So I'm just going to wait for that hard drive or that NVMe, move things over, and then not worry about it again. It's insane. It's just insane. 99 meg. 99 megabytes. How? 20 years ago, I could process 99 megabytes in a minute. 20 years later, takes half an hour to process 99 megabytes. Then you know there's something seriously wrong. We're just going to have to wait, guys. I'm sorry, we're just going to have to wait. There's nothing we can do. There's nothing that I can do until I get the new NVMe. I cannot play the game until the update is done. Luth, you're letting everyone know that you don't know how game patches work. I think I'm just letting everyone know there's something wrong with my SSDs, Kelly. I think that's all I'm letting them know. Hallo, liefie.
Back.
Dit maak nie saak, jy kan nog steeds luister. Dankie, liefie. Hey, Matt. The size of the patch file does not matter. What matters is how many patch targets are in the 90 gigs that Scum takes up. Yeah, Kelly, but without getting technical, everyone's playing the game except me. That's all I know. All I know is everyone's playing the game except me. Hey, Matt. Welcome, bud. I destroyed my Rager inside base while opening base doors. Now it burns. Well, we have to learn at some point, buddy. We have to learn at some point. Never open your doors on top of your car. Don't be lazy and make a very small garage. You're going to lose your car. They did not change the strength gain. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Hey, thing. So what can we do while we wait for this poop? What can we do while we wait for this poop? The download is fast, but there's a problem with the game files when installing the patch. The fault is not with the device, but with the way it's extracted and re-extracted. Okay. Sort some comments. I don't have a lot. I already answered the comments this morning, Fab. There won't be a lot of comments. No, it isn't though. Did you got chat? Who of you played Wolfenstein? Who of you played Wolfenstein? Wolfenstein 3D. Years and years and years ago. Check this out. Check this out. Somebody's making a Fallout replica. Check this out. My headphones go. Check when he gets hurt. It's just like Wolfenstein. Check when he gets hurt. Check this face when he gets hurt. And this is a brand new game. It hasn't been released yet. This is a brand new game. It hasn't been released yet. check out you guys. Okay, if you guys haven't played Wolfenstein before, you're too young. You won't understand. But check out the gun is hanging in the air. You know, just like Wolfenstein 3D. Remember? That's how you found the gun. It was literally like hovering in the air. It's quite cool.
Come here.
I'll actually play this game. Like any young person, I don't think any young person will play this game because it just looks outdated, you know? It looks like a game from 20 years ago. So young people won't catch this. But I'll play this game because of nostalgia. Because I know what the guy was trying to do. You check. I know what the guy was trying to do. So I'll definitely give the game a go. I think it's quite well done. You know, it holds on to the Fallout mechanics and it gives you that Wolfenstein 3D effect, which is really, really cool. Look what he looks like when he gets hurt. You guys remember Wolfenstein 3D? Just keep looking at his face. Keep looking at his face. That's exactly what Wolfenstein did, you know? The more you got hurt, the more bloody your face became. Look at that. That is cool, man. That is cool. They're like, it's only if you've played Wolfenstein 3D that is really nostalgic. That is really, really, really cool. Look at what he looks like. Really flippin' cool. He even smiles when he kills someone. Look at that. He even smiles when he kills someone. It's really, really cool. It's even
3
got
reasons to start Tai Chi workout this summer. In 1 week, you'll see your energy.
it's even got the ach man, what flippin' ever. It's even got the okay. It's even got the Fallout 1 and 2 Super Mutant. Check how hard. I like how hard the Super Mutant hits him. But it's even got the Fallout 1 and 2 Super Mutant. So I feel it's called Fallout Bakersfield. It's still in development. We're going to watch the IGN trailer now. But I feel it's very nostalgic for Wolfenstein, Wolfenstein players. And I feel it's quite nostalgic for Fallout players as well. You know, the way you loot, the way the items look, the characters that you interact with, the text, the text on the left-hand side of the screen. Very nostalgic for Fallout 1 and 2 players. Fallout 1 and 2 isn't that old. Okay, it's old, but it's not as old as Wolfenstein 3D. So really, really, really nice.
Thank you. Greetings to you all. Ladies and gentlemen, for our first tune, I'd climb the highest mountain.
Okay, that's going to get me copyright. I don't want any more copyright. Sorry, guys. I don't want any more copyrights. Let's just skip a bit here. There we go. There we go. Check the Super Mutant. Check the Super Mutant out. You guys will remember him from Fallout 1 and 2. Check the text. 43 hit points. Ghoul is almost dead. Ghoul was critically hit. That's very nostalgic with Fallout 1 and 2.
Harry think he beat your head now.
Yeah, my brew, Harry. Harry. Check how hard this thing hits him. Oh, he only has 39 health. Oh. I thought the Super Mutant took him from 100 HP. But he's only got 39 health here. Damn, man, the Super Mutant's supposed to do way more damage. But okay. The hit still looks cool. What is weird to me is the development team. It's like what's weird to me, it's definitely based off of Fallout. And it's clearly not the Fallout team. that's developing this, because they're asking for support as well. They're asking for the support as well. Oh, they are making this in Gadget Doom. Nice. Oh, you know the engine, Kelly. You know the engine. Okay. So yeah, I'm like aren't they gonna have trouble with like copyright issues or getting sued or something? You know, that's all I'm wondering about. I mean, they're clearly using the Fallout IP. You know, so did Bethesda, the greediest company in the world, give them permission? I don't know. I'll definitely play the game when it comes out, guys. I'll definitely play the game when it comes out, because I loved Fallout 1 and 2. I mean, I loved all the Fallouts, but I mean, the Fallout 1 and 2 feeling, you know, that the nostalgia, the fact that it's giving me that nostalgia feeling of Fallout 1 and 2 and Doom 3D is really, really cool. So I'll definitely keep my eye on it. But if they really want to make money, they have to release this on Steam. Like, I know they've got a support page. I don't know if they're going to get the support that they need. But I feel, if I look at the games that come out on Steam sometimes, I don't know if you guys have seen the asset flips that gets released on Steam, you know? The things that gets released on Steam, guys, can't be even called a game, you know? It's like a kid went to the asset store and put something together that can't be even called a game, you know? So if people can flip assets and put it on the Steam store, I'm sure these guys can put an early access version on the Steam store and make a ton of money, you know, get the funds that they need to complete the game. I mean, early access is a thing. So if they're not going to get sued and they are covering themselves legal wise, I definitely feel, you know, like putting the game on early access on Steam will give them the funds that they need, because I think there's something special. I definitely think this is really something special. How many of you guys play Path of Exile? 1 or 2? Does anyone in the chat still play Path of Exile or Path of Exile 2? Like the last time, I don't know, Slits, I don't know. The last time I enjoyed a hack and slash, I really enjoyed No Rest for the Wicked, but that's a very new game. Like, you know, No Rest for the Wicked is nice for me, but it's more Dark Souls hack and slash. So it's not the normal hack and slash game. But I mean, I do enjoy it. But I mean, the last time I've enjoyed a pure hack and slash was probably Diablo 1 and 2. I enjoyed Titan Quest, and I enjoyed Diablo 1 and 2. Didn't really enjoy Diablo 3, and I didn't even try Diablo 4, you know? But I definitely like the graphics of Path of Exile 2.
Alrighty, the time has arrived. Gotta say, I was incredibly pumped leading up to this because Path of Exile 2 Season 3 is officially here. I've been grinding away the past few days and wanted to share that experience along with my thoughts, what I like and what could use improvement.
So just tell me what you guys think about the graphics, you know, what you guys think about the gameplay. If any of you have played it, you know, is it fun? Isn't it fun? And Force Gaming, don't sue me, bro. I'll be talking about your gameplay all the time, okay? There's not a commentary channel. This is me waiting for a game to be updated. The people can see your channel. I'll be talking regularly. Just leave me alone, all right? Just leave me alone. Thank you very much.
You know, the usual. To set the stage though, yes, overall, I really like this game. It's still in early access, and at this point I've already clocked a solid 400 hours. I don't play 400 hours of anything that I don't genuinely enjoy. Though there are some things that I would like to see changed and improved to make the game better, I already think it's great as is. Like, I have tons of fun every revisit, every new season, from the original launch, Season 2, and now into Season 3. I still love playing the game and continue to be excited for what is still yet to come, as they evidently are only about halfway there to the total amount of content that they've got planned for 1.0. I don't know how that's possible, but okay, I'll take them for their word. I mean, they've already given me 400 hours of fun, so no reason to doubt them that they'll have more fun for me in the future.
Okay, he says they only had 50%, but they've released Act 4 already. How are they at 50% when they've already released Act 4? What does that mean? The game's going to have 8 acts. What does that mean? Path of Exile 2 is solid, good style and graphics, visceral feel to it. Still adding content, but I played it when it was first released into early access and already had a ton of fun. Yeah, what I'm hearing is the people that love Path of Exile 1, you know, the people that really fell in love with Path of Exile 1, they say Path of Exile 2 has got quite a while to go, you know, before it gets to Path of Exile 1. I played Diablo 1, 2, 3, but not 4. 2 is my favorite. Best feature that 3 added was the destruction thing, where you got points. Yeah, I remember, Kelly, I remember. But I mean, Diablo 3 was very animated, very... You know, very bright colors, very not, you know, it wasn't dark and gloomy enough. I think the biggest thing that stood out to me about Diablo 1 was the dark and dungeon feeling that you had. And I don't feel Diablo 4 really captured that. You know? If Diablo 4 really captured that, I would have been interested. But I mean, I know I loved Diablo 1. But the new stuff just doesn't matter to me, because you always struggled in Diablo 1. Whether you played a warrior or a mage or Amazon, you always struggled. But in today's games, people run through mobs like they're gods. You check, they like... I've seen people play Diablo 4 that don't even have... that have zero skill and let minions kill everything. You know? Like, there's just numbers popping up on the screen. It's... like, whatever I loved about a hack and slash disappeared with the new generation. Because this whole thing that you have to pull every mob for the last kilometer and obliterate them in a second. And you can kill a boss with, you know, I don't know, you can kill a boss with 2 shots. That's not a hack and slash. That's a snooze festival. And I think that's what puts me off of the new hack and slashes. You know, there's no challenge. There's no immersion. There's no, I'm suffering and like I'm suffering all the time and I have to be careful. You know, it's just, I don't know. I don't know what happened to it, but I don't like it anymore. Yeah, I feel it. Yeah, Luna, I feel it kills the enjoyment.
Double, apparently. All right, so let's start off with talking about how the past few days have gone. Day one, I spent most of that first day because this update didn't come up until like the evening, my time. I spent like a good chunk of the day, as is typically the case with these kinds of games, struggling to decide what I wanted to play.
It's been a few hours now. I've been staring. Where am I looking? I've been staring at the screen, trying to come up with what build I want to play. I don't know. Lightning Arrow Deadeye is just what everyone's saying is going to be god tier, and it's going to be absolutely demolishing content. And I like the bow thing, so that could be a lot of fun. But I also really like playing the Witch. What else seems cool? I heard like crossbows might be good now. Some like crossbow grenade builds. This is a problem with these games, dude. I just can't make up my mind. Like, what do I want to spend the next 100 hours playing?
So after much deliberation,
and even Force Gaming, you know, I have watched 20 content creators, even Asmongold. Asmongold is known for switching off his brain, going to bestbuilds.com and looking like nothing can threaten him. Like, I come from a generation where I played Space Quest 1, where I had to type Space Quest 1, Keys Quest 1, Police Quest 1, Leisure Suit Larry. I come from a generation where you had to think, where you had to create your own adventure, where everything was an experience in an adventure. You know, Diablo 1, there wasn't bestbuilds.com. There was, no matter what character you play with, you're going to suffer. You're going to have to use your skill. Every experience is going to be unique. You know, today's people, they just go to bestbuilds.com and every single content creator goes like, oh, I just by mistake chose the most broken build. And then they spend hours looking at bestbuilds.com and just copying other people. They don't experience the game like we used to experience games. You check? It's just like in copy. There's so many followers in today's life. I don't know if there's any leaders left because everyone just follows each other. What's the meta? What's the best build? What's? I don't want to struggle. I don't want to die. Give me the build where I click one button, everything disappears off the screen. You do the work. You know, like, I don't know. At that point, just pay someone to play games for you like Elon Musk dipshit. I agree with you, Kelly. I agree with you. Honestly, it all started with a switch to focus on the casual demographic. Devs began to develop for instant gratification and easy to play feel strong. Yeah. Like this, why? Like, I will never in my life pay for a game that's going to be a brand new experience for me and see, and like him, spend hours to figure out how I can make it as easy as humanly possible for me. Just for video purposes. Just to tell other people, look how far I got with this build that somebody else spent 1,000 hours in, but I don't want to think anymore. So I'm just copying everyone. There's so many things that put me off about how people play games these days. Yeah, it's a sheep meta rule. It's a sheep meta.
Ultimately settled on playing the Deadeye. I had heard a lot of people say they thought it was going to be a good ascendancy, and I like the hunter playstyle. You know, you got a bow and arrow, you got this pet companion. I also kind of wanted a break from my typical league starter the past few times that we've played, and that's just been the minion focused witch. That's like what I always start with, and then I inevitably swap to something. So
You see, he's making excuses, but the minion build was the strongest in the previous version of Path of Exile 2. Even Asmongold played with the minion build that was overpowered. So, you know, he's making excuses for like, yeah, it was just a coincidence that I changed my build. No, just be honest. You know, we all like you. You're not a bad dude. You know, but wipe the poop off your mouth and just tell us, I copy bestbuilds.com just like everyone else. Just be honest. Just be honest.
this time I wanted to mix it up and start with something different. Turns out what I started with was pretty darn good, like to the point of like 50% of the player base is playing the same ascendancy that I'm playing. But anyways, yeah.
You see, that whole, it's a coincidence. It's just a coincidence that 50% of the people are playing with it. No, it's not a coincidence. They all went to the same website you went to. There's no coincidence. You knew exactly what you were doing. You know, just own up to it.
The update launched towards the evening my time. It was like around dinner time when this thing came out. So really, I only played for a few hours. In that time, I got to near to the end of Act 1. So it was a pretty short session. Wasn't my greatest. It didn't earn me the most gamer cred, I'll put it that way. Like, it's just a couple hours, but I did have a plan, right? I had a plan.
It's been like 2.5 hours of playtime. I got 0 sleep yesterday. So I'm just gonna go to bed early, but I still wanted to put in a couple hours. I think though, instead of like, I'm already super exhausted, so instead of staying up later, just kind of numbing my way through this, I'm gonna go to bed, wake up early, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, and then hit this thing hard. I'll probably wake up at like 3 a.m. or something.
It was a short set.
Sledge. You say who cares? I care, bro. I care. If big content creators like this show developers that bestbuilds.com and switch my brain off and click one button is what everyone wants, then we all end up with games like that, my bro. We all end up with games like that. And developers stop making games that challenge you, that inspire you, that give you adrenaline pumps, that give you moments that you will never forget, that gives you memories that people can never take away from you. So they are bad examples by following the crowd, my bro. We need more people to stand for what's right and what's best. We must stop like just, going after the crowd, because the crowd is going the wrong way and it's going to steal what makes gaming great.
But it went well. On the technical side of things, launch day, new update, lots of people excited. You worry there are going to be a lot of problems. There actually weren't a lot of like server specific issues. Like I wasn't dealing with a lot of lag or rubber banding while I was playing the game, although there was the problem of regular disconnects.
Everything's been pretty much smooth, really. The one exception would be I've been getting disconnects fairly frequently porting to certain zones. It's not just towns either. It's annoying, but it's only been a minor inconvenience. I would say like of the 2.5 to 3 hours I've played, I've probably lost like 10 minutes due to trying to load into a zone, disconnecting right away, and then having to relog in. But that process is so quick. It's not killed a lot of times, and usually if I do that 1 or 2 times, the issue resolves and then I can go to where I'm trying to go. Honestly, though, if that's like the worst thing on the launch day, that's really not bad. Like, I'm not dealing with a lot of server latency. I'm not getting booted besides when trying to load into zones. I'm not getting randomly booted. Biggest thing though is there's just like there hasn't been any like server lag issues. Like that's great. So all in all, for the launch day of this latest update, really not too shabby. I actually wonder what the player count looks like. Let me see real quick. Yeah, so there's 300,000 in game right now, 306,000. And the peak of last update was 246. So already this update is getting more people in. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with how the performance and stuff has gone. But
now come day 2, I had already decided ahead of time that this was going to be my day. This was the big grind day. And as such, I woke up at 3 a.m. like a crazy person.
I remember the days of ticket overload, putting out fires, systems not working. But then we discovered a
So I was up at 3, took care of the pets, then got to grinding, and I stayed in my stationary position here until 7 p.m. Don't do the math. It was a long time. It was a long gaming session. In all of that time, I pushed through all of the base campaign.
Where did I see that monster before? What movie has that monster? What movie has that monster?
The one that we've been playing up until this up.
I saw that monster in a movie. That thing. That thing is in a movie. Isn't that the thing with Tom Cruise? It's a Good Day to Die. No, not A Good Day to Die. What's that movie with Tom Cruise where he relives every day? That movie with Tom Cruise. What's that movie with Tom Cruise where he does the same day again until they beat the aliens? Edge of Tomorrow. Yeah. That thing looks like the monster in Edge of Tomorrow. You know, it looks like the big monster. Like the big monster in Edge of Tomorrow.
Time I pushed through all of the base campaign, the one that we've been playing up until this update, right up until the very end of Act 4. And I gotta say, Act 4, it just like blew me away. This thing was fantastic, top to bottom. Loved every second. And it's a good thing too, because it was a lot of seconds. I think in total, this one act alone took me like 6 hours to clear. It was quite a doozy, but I really, really, really enjoyed it. Like, hats off to them. This is easily my favorite act of the game, and it's not just recency bias. Like, I genuinely
you guys know how many times he said that in his videos. I really enjoy this game. I really, really, really enjoy this game. The fact that it's the new thing on the block and it has the most amount of players has got nothing to do with it. The fact that the subject is trending has got nothing to do with it. I just love every game that everybody loves until everybody stops loving it, and then I don't love it anymore. When New World came out, I loved it until it didn't get views anymore, and then I stopped loving it. And then I love this game, like Pal World. But now it's not popular anymore, so I don't love it anymore. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I must be an alien. I don't know.
Enjoy so much about it. Also, the Lightning Bow Deadeye, the class that I was playing, it started, it wasn't bad, but it started kind of slow. Around Act 3, though, really began popping off, and it's really just been getting stronger ever since. This build is insanely good. If you've not caught the memo yet and you want someone to breeze through your initial playthrough of Season 3, it looks like, unless it gets hit with the Nerf bat, that the Deadeye is the one to go with. Also, on day 2, on the technical side of things, I will say I was no longer getting any of those disconnects where, I would load into like the towns and then I would get disconnected and have to re-come in. That stopped happening. However, I started to notice more.
It's quite amazing. I like the headphone design. It's quite amazing that the curtains aren't black. Okay, if everything was black, then it wouldn't have... The curtains are basically the contrast to the entire black setup he's got going on here. But since he put so much effort into the black setup, I would definitely put some, I don't know, I'd change the background. Maybe that gives it a casual feeling. I don't know.
And more hard freezes. I'm not crashing. My client wasn't crashing, but the game was hard freezing. Typically, like when there was a ton of stuff happening all at once on screen, like a bunch of particle effects from my abilities and explosions going off all at once and a ton of enemies on screen. Every so often, the game would lock up for a solid 5 to 10 seconds of the screen would just be frozen, right? And then it would fade to black and the gears would start turning as it was like reloading the map. Now, I'm not sure if that's server connection related or if it's technical related where my game is freezing on my local hardware, but that the game, once the hardware calms down, the game starts spinning back up again. I don't really know what's causing that, but again, those hard freezes were happening. At least the disconnect stopped, but the hard freezes were happening. Now into day 3.
How do you guys feel about this online only thing? How do you guys feel about the online only thing? Like, I'm in South Africa. There's a lot of games that I can't play because of my ping.
Following my crazy grind.
There's a heck of a lot of things that I can't play because of my ping. I can't play Dead Side anymore because of my ping. I can't play Hunt Showdown because of my ping. There's a lot of games that I can't play anymore because of my ping. Now, I understand that Hunt Showdown and Dead Side are multiplayer games. But like Path of Exile or Diablo, why the flip must I play with other people? I don't understand it. Like if I play Path of Exile or Diablo 4, because I'm from another country, because of my ping, my experience is going to be worse than another person's experience. Why are you forcing me to play with other people? Why can't you just give me the smoothest experience possible? Because I paid the same amount of money as everyone else. But why is the guy in Europe and America getting what they paid for and I'm having a terrible experience because I'm not from that country? I don't understand. Like, again, I understand Dead Side. It's, no, not even, because Dead Side you can play single player, Dead Side you can play without people and it's still a cool game. I feel like Hunt Showdown can have a cool single player thing, but I understand that it's meant to be played with other people. But like, when did hack and slash games become something that you have to play with other people? I don't understand it. And then people from countries with bad internet connections have terrible experiences, but they paid the same amount of money for it.
Day 3 was also a pretty big chunky day. I got like at least 10 to 12 hours there. In that process, I was at the end of Act 4, and then I played through the interludes. That was pretty short. That was right in the morning. It was like 3-ish hours total. These are there's 3 interludes, and they're like mini acts with a handful of zones. This is just supposed to be like a segue until we eventually get the remainder. I believe there's going to be 2 more acts. We have acts 1 through 4, and we're going to be having 5 and 6 coming in the future, and these interludes are just to buy us time between Act 4 and the end game. So interlude.
Okay, now I'm even more confused. You said that they only had 50% of the game. But there's already 4 acts. But now you're saying they're only going to add 2 more acts. So where does the other 25% come from? What else are they going to add? If this is halfway with 4 acts, but they're only going to add 2 more acts. I'm a bit confused.
1 is like a similar setting to Act 1. Interlude 2 is a similar setting to Act 2. And Interlude 3, not similar to Act 3. It's actually set in a new region in the snowy area, which was a nice new addition. There were some snow maps in the last update.
Although he didn't say it, he said the developers said that. But it's fine. Then the developers are confusing me.
In mapping, but not in the campaign. So now we have a snowy region in this temporary campaign. But even though Interludes 1 and 2 shared similar themed areas to Acts 1 and 2, they were set in different locations. Like there was new interesting locations we were visiting that at least I don't remember having visited before. Maybe these were tile sets that were in mapping that I just didn't catch, but they were new to me. So I really enjoyed that. So yeah, going through the interludes only took me like 3 hours, kind of banged them out. Lots of nice new upgrades, permanent boost, and a passive skill points to pick up in the process, and just nice new. Maybe these were tile sets that were in mapping that I just didn't catch, but they were new to me. So I really enjoyed that. So yeah, going through.
I don't know if this is a boss. But look at the health.
The interludes only took me like 3 hours, kind of banged them out. Lots of.
Like, you can never do this in Diablo 1. You can't do this in Diablo 1 or Diablo 2. But since then, enemies aren't even a thing. They're just obstacles waiting to be crushed.
Nice new upgrades, permanent boost, and a passive skill points to pick up in the process, and just nice new areas to explore. Again, I enjoyed it, even if it's just temporary. And then I got straight into mapping, going through the process of that end game where you're moving through that atlas and going to different nodes and juicing them up and going to towers and doing all that stuff. This is where you start to push the difficulty, start to get in those higher tiers of gear. The build is going very well. Got the foundation laid quite solidly. My resistances are capped at 75 each. Still need some more chaos, but everything else is good. And then I'm working on just trying to push up my damage and survivability across the board, starting with an evasion focus build. Eventually, I believe the plan.
Another thing, he's taking credit for the build. He makes you believe he put a lot of work into the build when he previously told you he spent 3 hours on bestbuilds.com, whatever the website is. Okay, I don't know the name of the website. But he told you he spent 3 hours on bestbuilds.com, but now he wants to take credit for what he chose. Weird. It's just weird.
Plan is to go into evasion and energy shield, like a combo hybrid. I still also need to get the last of my ascendancy points. I wasn't really focused on that on day 3, mainly because I was just enjoying mapping, so I just wanted to keep pushing it and keep leveling up my character. I think my character needs to get to level 78, and that's when I can get the next tier of bow, which is going to be should be another big DPS upgrade for me. So that's what I'm working towards at the moment. Now, day 4 is today, as of this recording. How was my gaming today? I took a break. I'm sorry to admit. I know you could take my gamer card if you want. I understand. But today I took a break. I stepped away from the grind, got outside to see the sun again because it had been a while.
Okay, Force Gaming. If you ever want to sue me for watching your video or giving negative commentary, I do watch your videos, buddy. I do watch your videos, okay? So don't be nasty. All I can say is I come from South Africa, where Jeffrey's Bay is around the corner and we've got the best waves in the world. If you're going to record yourself catching a wave, maybe try and make the wave bigger. Just an idea. Yeah? Maybe make the wave a little bit bigger.
So I enjoyed my break, but I will be back to it tomorrow. That is the plan. The day that you watch this video, I'm going to be hitting the mapping again. I want to push through into the higher tiers, keep getting up to those 15 plus maps, get the rest of my ascendancy points.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I will never record myself taking a baby wave in the shallows. I don't know. Like, a guy's got his dignity. I will never record myself catching a wave in the shallows. I don't know. Maybe it's a South African thing. I'm not sure.
To start doing some of that Pinnacle content, you know, the whole shebang. But that's basically the recap of my experience, how it's been. It's been going good. Here are my thoughts. These are just initial thoughts. This isn't a final review, but I want to talk about some of what come to mind for the pros and cons. So for the first pro, like I said, I think Act 4 is just amazing. Like, I love it. It is easily my favorite act so far in the game. Love the setting and the environment. I love the seaside towns we're visiting and this whole island archipelago with all of their different themed areas. I love the new faction that's been introduced. Lots of great personality and theming in here as well. Boss fights have been really interesting. Like, there's a shark boss. There's a
See, that's the thing. These bosses do look cool. I will ignite them. These bosses do look cool. But if you look at how quickly they're dying, do you even remember all of them? Like, I remember the Butcher. Everyone that played Diablo 1. I remember the Butcher. I remember Mephisto. I remember all the bosses that had a major impact on me. Why do you guys think the Butcher is so famous in Diablo 1? You know? Why do you guys think the Butcher is so famous? Yeah, I remember Mephisto too, buddy. It's because he was dangerous. He killed a lot of players. He was a force to be reckoned with. No one will remember Dia Mora Song of Death. No one. It doesn't matter if you add 20 bosses or 100 bosses. No one's going to remember them because it's over so quickly and there's no fear element. There's no substance, if you guys understand what I'm saying. There's no lifelong memory that you can hold on to and tell your children about.
Warden boss, there's Siren boss, there's all sorts of really cool bosses that fit the area, and it's all really well laid out. Also, along with those new bosses, there are tons of new enemies. In fact, I think I remember from the stream that they did, they said there's like 100 new enemies. They got you got like jellyfish, all sorts of different aquatic life. You got those sirens again. You got starfish. You got a lot of ocean themed stuff and tangential things to that. I also like the freedom of choice because you've got these multiple islands and you can go to them in whatever order you want. You've got like this grand goal where you have to and you can tangential again. You got like I remember laid out. Also, along with those new bosses, there are tons of new enemies. In fact, I think I remember from the also Siren boss. There's all sorts of really cool bosses that fit the area, and it's all really well.
Ronak the Manhunter. Ronak the Manhunter. 37,000 hit points. Check out this thing's health dips now. And the skill level, you know. The skill level to kill these bosses, walking left and right. I mean, it's out of this world. It's out of this world. Look how fast this health dips.
Laid out. Also, along with those new bosses, there are tons of new enemies. In fact, I think... I remember from the stream that they did, they said there's like 100 new enemies. They got like you got like jellyfish, all sorts of different aquatic life. You got those sirens again. You got starfish. You got a lot of ocean themed stuff and tangential things to that. I also like the freedom of choice because you've got these multiple islands and you can go to them in whatever order you want. You've got like this grand goal where you have to track down all these pieces to a weapon, and then I think you also have to track down map pieces. You get track down some things and you go to the islands in whatever order you want. And also each of those islands have like hidden secrets. Now eventually it'll become common knowledge, but they're hidden things that give you permanent buffs to your character or buffs that you can swap between. There's this one area where they've got like all these different shrines and you can pick from a variety of different enhancements, like increased move speed, and I don't remember, there's a whole bunch of them. Increased experience, I don't remember all of them, but there's like 8 or 10 different things you can pick from and you can toggle them in any time. Sort of like in Act 2, how you've got those 2 different flask options. Well, this is like that, but for different buffs. I just went with 3% increased move speed because of course I did. Also, besides the seaside theming, I love there's this whole
Because that's what bestbuilds.com told you to do.
shamanistic spiritual slide to it. A lot of shrines and temples that just looked unreal. In fact, the new Ascension area, you go through this like Temple of the Dead or something, and they've got all these little totems with these glowy green eyes. It just looks amazing. Like, this game has always looked good, but they keep introducing new areas where, with how good the game looks and the lighting and the attention to detail and the fidelity, new areas I keep being like, damn, this is for a top-down game, this looks so darn good. And there was a lot of Act 4, but specifically that Ascension area, the Ascendancy trial area. Although the trial's not in, you can do everything up into the trial at this point, but that was really, really cool. Also, there were some, as mentioned, there were some cool new areas in the interludes, even though 2 of the 3 interludes are revisiting like the templates of zones that we already have in Acts 1 and 2. There were some interesting new spaces within them. A big standout.
I don't know, guys. Maybe I'm not professional enough. I don't know. But like I told you guys, I'm very good at reading people. The fact is, this guy's knowledge about Path of Exile is very, 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 very limited. That's why he needed to go to bestballs.com. And what sounds good is when he mentions all these fancy, when he mentions things in the game. Like this.
Lighting and the attention to detail and the fidelity.
Like, yes, the game's beautiful. Yes, it looks great. But if you destroy everything in 2 seconds, how do you appreciate the beauty? How do you appreciate the beauty?
Areas I keep being like, damn, this is for a top-down game, this looks so...
I want you guys to look at how many times his eyes goes to the screen. So, of course, he's got notes on the screen, like bullet points. But every time he mentions a technical word, just check how many times he looks at the screen. Like, again, these guys are professional. They give people what they want. That's why they've got big channels. If this is what it costs to have a big channel, no, I don't want a big channel.
Darn good, and there was a lot of Act 4, but specifically that Ascension area.
Just look how many times he looks at the screen.
Although the trial's not in, you can do everything up into the trial at this point, but that was really, really cool. Also, there were some, as mentioned, there were some cool new areas in the interludes, even though 2 of the 3 interludes are revisiting like the templates of zones that we already have in Acts 1 and 2. There were some interesting new spaces within them. A big standout for me was the flooded prison region. So yeah, you got a prison, you're going through a prison, whatever, there's cells and zombies come out of the cells when you lift the lever. But also there's a constant tempo of these waves rushing in because the prison is on the water. As the swell comes in, it floods.
Did this last update screw Scum up? No.
It's like it comes in from like the northwest corner of the map, and it floods in progressively into all of the low-lying areas inside of the prison. It's so cool. It's just so darn cool. Really well. I really liked it. Really liked it. Lots of stuff I really liked about Act 4, as well as the interludes. And also on that point, I'll say that not playing Cruel, I'm so glad that's done. Like, I do enjoy the acts. In fact, I think the campaign at this point is one of the strongest parts of this game. Like, honestly, it's what I enjoy the most. It's many hours into mapping where I start to really fall off the game. But playing through the campaign every season, it has been fun for me. But I don't want to play through the same 3 acts back to back like that. So it's nice that they got, especially if you make multiple characters, you're playing through it 2 times per character. So if you make 2 or 3 characters in one season, you're playing through those acts 6 times. It's just a lot. So I'm glad we're done with Cruel. Even though the interludes are temporary, I enjoy them for what they are, and as I've gushed on about, Act 4 is amazing. The new League mechanic is pretty cool as well.
Okay, let me just see how far the update is. I don't want to... I mean, I'll watch this guy. I don't want to poop on him all the time, but in any case. Let's see how far the update is.
It's rather simple, but I do enjoy it.
92%, guys. 92%. By the time he's done, we'll be able to play.
Do enjoy its presence. So basically the way it works is just as you're going through the maps, this happens in the campaign as well, it's not just endgame, but as you're going through, you're going to see these little crevices, these fissures that are in the ground, and enemies are spawning up from them. And as you kill them, the fissures kind of close, they like sew themselves shut, and then they get closer to this pit area, and eventually you progress it to a point where they all get pissed off and a bunch of enemies emerge all at once, just like pop right up out of the pit. And a lot of times those will come with some sort of boss or elite enemy. When you then close that can either spawn a chest, or the other cool thing it can do is it can open up into an underground dungeon. And it's cool because you don't just like, I like the little touches. They do so many nice little touches in this game, but you click on the entrance to this dungeon and you don't just load in. Your character actually like peers over the edge and then leaps into it. It's so damn cool. Like they even do that. There's this area where you go to upgrade gear. You get like a random affix and you bring it to it, and then it'll give you a choice of 3, so you can pick from one of 3 options. When you do that though, you toss the item into the pit, and this little like snake creature looks over the edge and then jumps in itself and then brings the item back to you. Again, a lot of these little animations and attention to detail this game has always done so well, and they keep knocking out of the park. We get that new sprint mechanic. This one's a little divisive, but honestly, to me, I think it's been amazing. It definitely takes some getting used to. They've got a lot of these heavy animation reliance. Like it's got a slow turn radius, and then also there's a slowdown animation when you stop sprinting, where your character starts to like catch their feet to catch their momentum and slow themselves down. You can cancel both of these. You don't actually have to deal with the slow turn radius and the slow animation at the end of sprinting, because you can dodge to instantly turn in any direction. Like if you're sprinting in one direction and you want to go straight south, you can just dodge in that direction and keep sprinting, so you will circumnavigate that slow turning animation that would naturally happen if you just tried to turn instead of dodging in a direction. So you can do that. And then also, I never deal with the slowing momentum of your character catching themselves at the end of sprinting. Every time you just cast or attack something, it cancels it and you don't deal with that animation. So every time I want to stop sprinting, I just cast an attack, because that's the only time I ever really want to stop sprinting, when it's time to start attacking enemies. So it's a bit divisive. Some people actually really dislike the sprint mechanic.
Yeah, I don't mind if he takes credit for, I don't mind if any of these content creators take credit for something that they didn't figure out. That's common on channels. But saying other people struggle with it because they don't use bestbuilds.com and they don't go through Reddit forums instead of figuring things out for themselves. That's the only thing I have a problem with, like acting like other people don't know what they're doing and giving 2 tips that you definitely heard at Reddit or bestballs.com. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Like I say, maybe I'm an alien.
mechanic. I definitely think the feel of it could be improved, but there's ways around what's wrong with it, and just in general, I like its inclusion in this update. Also, I've just enjoyed playing a new class at the start of a league, because again, it's always been Minion Witch for me, different variations between Infernalist and Lich, but it's just nice to be playing something else. It turns out that I am playing like what seems to be so far the most overtuned build in the game. That might change as people progress into higher tier, whatever, as people get further into mapping and get better gear. Someone else might pop off way better than Deadeye, who knows? But right now, Deadeye is very good, and it is very overrepresented for sure. Trade in-game, fantastic inclusion. I'm so glad it's here. So much.
Imagine that, Kelly. Imagine that. In the previous version, I also had the most broken build in the game. Like, I'm just the luckiest person on earth. It's just, it's a massive coincidence.
Better than toggling out of game, staring at a web browser. It's still definitely like a lot to parse. There's like, because there's so many different affixes when you're searching for something. You got like a lot of pull down menus and a lot of sections to fill in. It's like, I feel like I'm filing my taxes every time I go to look up an item in this game that I want to play into my build. I've just got like so much information to fill out. I'm like, holy crap, dude. But it's nice that it's in game. Also, the purchasing side of it, 10 billion times better. Rather than clicking through Whisper the this person, whisper this person, whisper this person for every item that I'm hoping to get from that website, and then having to wait for a return whisper from them in game, and then having to port to their thing. Now it's just it while you're doing the marketplace.
Finding an item, guys, that's for losers. Okay? You guys must remember, finding items are for losers and old geezers like me. Okay? You want an item, you buy it. Done. You go to bestballs.com, you check exactly what buttons to press, and then, of course, with bestballs.com, they tell you what items makes the build even more broken. And then you make sure you get those items. But search for them, that's for idiots. You just go buy them, okay? You go buy the items.
If you find an item you want, you click on a button and you're instantly ported to their base. And so long as another player hasn't snatched up the item before you, you get the item. I gotta say, I've never had someone, like, I've never been in competition with someone in the buying that I've done this far. I haven't bought a ton of things. I probably bought like maybe 5 to 10 pieces of gear, but not once have I been like racing someone else to it. I'm sure that happens for highly underpriced items that people are trying to snipe, but for just like regular buying of things, and if you're not trying to buy the best of the best for super cheap, it's been fine. Like I've literally never had competition. I see the item I want, I click yes, I'm instantly in their hideout, and the item's right there. It's highlighted. I just pick it up, and it's mine. It's nice that there's a lot more game now. Tons of different stuff. New gems, new jewels, a lot of new items, new enemies to fight, new gear, new different build combinations to check out. I know I'm just playing Deadeye right now, but eventually I'll check some out, some different builds. And then also just the end game is way more accessible. A lot of this happened in the last update, but that got overshone by some of the issues that had. But you know, we got the fact that bosses now have unlimited spawns. You don't lose a map every time. All the stuff we talked about last time we talked about PoE 2. And now with this update, there's just more of all of that there. As for the need work, there's a few things that stand out to me. First and foremost is the balance, as I mentioned. Like, everything feels undertuned compared to Deadeye. Now, I do think there's a strong probability that other builds start to pop off because you Deadeye.
But,
now, I do is the balance. As for the need work, there's...
Did I hear him right? Did I hear him right? What do you say? What do you say?
PoE 2. And now with this update, there's just more of all of that there. As for the need work...
As for the need work, as for what you don't like at the moment is...
There's a few things that stand out to me. First and foremost is the balance, as I mentioned. Like, everything feels undertuned compared to Deadeye. Now, I do think there's a strong probability.
Okay, so Deadeye is broken. You're going through everything too easily, and the developers need to fix it. And as soon as they fix it, you will go to bestballs.com and see what's the new broken build. And then the developers have to fix it again. So the developers spend all day nerving the best builds so that you guys can keep changing your builds. And that's all on the developers. It's their responsibility. Okay. I'm starting to understand how the new generation works. Okay? Educate me.
That other builds start to pop off, because usually there are the strong builds at the beginning of the season, and then there are the uber strong / broken builds that people discover as they progress further and get to better gear and higher tiers of things and more higher levels, so they've got more points in the passive tree to spend for better combinations. Like, I'm sure there's going to be some crazy broken builds that will start to discover a week or 2 weeks after release.
Yeah, you usually research them for hours and hours and hours. We heard you.
But right now, as it is, I think Deadeye represents like 50% of the player base, according to the stats that I've seen. Evidently, when it comes to the players that have progressed far, like who are over level 90, I guess it's 70% of characters over level 90 are Deadeye, so that speaks volumes. I literally...
70% of the player base all using the most broken build, killing bosses in 2 seconds, and they'll never remember the boss's name. Okay. I'm definitely out of the loop. Okay. okay?
Really, like, I heard it was good, but I had no idea it was going to be this busted. Like, honestly, I probably would have played something else because I'm expecting
Yeah,
an nerf at this
of
point, but
course,
whatever.
of
So
course.
yeah, balance needs some.
You've researched the most broken build for 2 seasons in a row. You, of course, would have never taken this build. I believe you. I believe you.
Work, at least as of now. Deadeye's overrepresented once more. We'll see if that changes in the coming weeks. Those hard freezes, yeah, I haven't been loving it. Like I said, I am not hard crashing, although I have heard there have been quite a few people dealing with hard crashes, so hopefully that gets fixed, whatever's causing that now. But I have been having those hard freezes, I would say a couple times an hour on average, and it's not fun. In fact, a couple times I've died to it. It's a good thing I'm not playing hardcore, because there have been a few times where
Hope they fixed the wind and they fixed the wind, fixed the car sliding, just a minor hot fix.
Game hard freezes, right? And then the gear starts spinning.
Hey, bro, I've never done commentary on a channel. People make millions and millions and millions of dollars every month, like Asmongold. Asmongold just reacts to other people's videos and he makes millions. And then he signs up a deal with Kick that destroys people's lives with gambling and where people get tortured, you know, and people praise him. So if people can make millions supporting the most degenerate people on the planet, I can react to one video while I'm waiting for an update, can't I?
And then it's a black screen and I can't see anything yet, but somehow my character's still getting attacked and dies. If I lost a hardcore character to that, I would be absolutely livid. The sprint, like I said, there are workarounds, but there's parts of it that people don't really like. So I definitely wanted to address that. Like, some people want to see it drastically change to be more responsive across the board. I'm okay with having the natural slowdown animation.
No, I don't set myself up, Sledge. I've been this way for most of my life.
And then you just having to animation cancel it if you don't want to deal with it. I'm kind of okay with that for the turn radius as well, but we'll see what GGG decides to do. Some of the new maps, in particular, the prison.
My dad once told me, just before he died to cancer, he told me, I'll try not to cry. My dad told me, son, you want to fight for everything that is good in this life. You love people. You put other people above yourself. You always want to fight for what's right. But you make life very hard for yourself because you are by far the minority. You need to adapt. You need to go with the flow. When all the salmons are going downstream, you're the only idiot that is going upstream. And although I love that about you, life is going to be very hard. When you always go upstream. At some point, you have to follow the rest of the salmon and just make your life a little bit easier. Because you've always been bothered by what's wrong in the world. But you're never going to get rid of it. So just stop fighting so hard and try and enjoy your life. Because I love you. But I want you to be happy.
is very, very big. This is a negative for some people, but mainly it's a little checkpoints in between that people aren't too happy with. Also, there have been some buggy maps. Several times I found myself stuck under terrain. Don't know why. I think it was just on some of the new ones. Also, some buggy enemies, like unkillable enemies. Some of the new ones, especially in the new Abyss stuff, there do seem to be some what seem to be overtuned enemies compared to the difficulty. I kind of like that the seasonal content is hard, but I mean, yeah, things just like instant delete me a couple times there. Also, I kind of wish that the trade was unlocked sooner, not because I want to start buying gear sooner necessarily, but I want to start selling stuff sooner. Like I keep finding this stuff that I'm like, this would be good for leveling. Right now, you don't unlock trading until you get to Act 4, and it's like a couple of hours into Act 4, depending, right? There was a lot of stuff before that I was like, people could use this. Like, I could be selling this to people, but no one has trading. Now, you can still do the website trading, but it seems like a lot fewer people are doing that now. The trading's in the game. Like, it would just be nice if we got the...
Okay, that's enough of that. No, that one. Especially during my stream. Have you got all the glow-in-the-dark floaters, Igniter? Coolest thing about fishing at night is the glow-in-the-dark floaters. They look cool. Finally, Ethan, finally. Looks like I can't become a commentary channel. It's not gonna work out for me. Back to the action. Oh, by the way, if your compass isn't reading right, just toss it on ground and put it back your inventory. Okay. Wind is definitely softer, and I don't get that ASMR effect on my ears. Not only is the wind softer, but I'm not feeling any brush on my ears. It doesn't feel like someone is blowing into my ears anymore. So that was good. I can still hear the wind, but it's part of everything else. So he did a good job. He did a good job. As long as it doesn't feel like a woman is blowing into my ear all the time, that's good. April. So that's a good change. That's a good change. Yeah. Are the vehicles driving a lot better now, buddy? Are the vehicles driving a lot better now? Oh my word, I can't stop. I can't stop! I can't stop! Leave me alone, I can't stop! Leave me alone. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Push the bloody vehicle, my bro. Push the bloody vehicle. Run, bro, run. It's a stalker. It's a stalker. Run. Leave me alone, woman. No, I don't want to marry you. Leave me alone. No, I'm not attracted to you. Get away from me. Get away from me. Killer, killer, killer. Killer, killer, killer. Killer, 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 killer. Killer, killer. 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 Killer, 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 killer. Killer, 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 kill, 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 kill. Kill, kill. Put on that side. Okay, there we go. No, don't kill yourself. Just kill her, bro. Just kill her. Okay. I drove over her ankle, guys. Broke her leg. She's dead. Those DLCs you mentioned in one of your videos, SS Pack 1 and Sporter Pack 2 and Deluxe Content Pack, I think they were that in all cosmetic crap, right? No actual gameplay content. No, the other DLCs are cosmetics. The DLCs that I told you about are not cosmetics. The ones that I didn't tell you about is cosmetics. Yeah, Donnie, it's not a the hot fix, okay. Great, Donnie, great. Completely fixed, yeah. No more woman blowing in your ear anymore. It's fixed. Feels natural. Yes, Lars, I won't be pushing this vehicle if I couldn't. You think I'm going to push this vehicle across 2 sectors when I can't buy an engine, bro? Hey, Eden, welcome, darling. No, it's just for the masterclass, day 13 of the masterclass, Eden. I'm gonna use the footage from the stream to record. I'm basically gonna record footage from the stream to release day 13 of the masterclass. How to build up a vehicle. Because people really, a lot of people requested that I show them how to build up a vehicle. Even though I said I don't like building up vehicles, they still wanted me to show them. So that's what I'm doing. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nonners Gaming. Hey, I'm back again, fella. Been catching up on the masterclass on day 5 now. Nice, Nonners. Greasy Ginzo, you really focus on weird stuff, buddy. You really focus on weird stuff. Movement with bow feels better. You go to medium movement speed when hitting tab now, instead of walk. Okay. There is photo mode in them DLCs. One allows more colors to paint patterns for camouflaging cars. Other stuff, lol. Oh yeah, and one gives you stuff when you poop. SS1 contains 2. Like I say, Grease, you focus on weird stuff. I don't even know if you're thinking about, you know, just commenting like, you know, I tell you about the 3 DLCs. That's the best, best value for money. You tell me, I told people to buy 3 cosmetics. You know, 3 what do you call it? Crap. You tell me I promoted crap. You know, I don't know if you think before you speak, buddy. And now, out of all the things that DLC gives you, you keep on focusing about the inches. And you want a reaction on the inches. We are grown-ups here, my bro. We are grown-ups. No, it's not that funny. Anyone else had this when you in first person with bow and you jogging, then you search something and then you sprint speed? What? Yeah, Donnie. I had that. You laughed after you said it. You didn't ask. You laughed, Greasy. Again, we are adults. We weren't born yesterday. We know what you're doing. You know exactly what it means. Unless you were born yesterday. I don't believe you were born yesterday. Yeah, encourage him, Sledge. Encourage him. Encourage him, buddy. That is 1 out of 5 things, Green. It's the only thing that you focused on, but that is 1 out of 5 things. That doesn't make it cosmetic. I bought it, Donnie. I bought it. The watch is very important. And honestly, I thought it was cosmetic watch. The watch is mostly a function thing. You're not trying to be a wise guy, Greasy. You're not trying to be a wise guy. First, you said all three are cosmetic crap. That's what you said first. The 3 DLCs that I spoke about is cosmetic crap. Then you focused on the inches that they add to your PP and thought we were going to laugh with you like 13-year-olds. And now you're saying there's just one functional thing in the first DLC. Okay, let's check it out, buddy. Let's check it out. Because I think you're going to try and ride this horse to death. Okay, so let's check it out. Where is this thing? Supporter pack 1 and 2. Supporter pack 1 and 2. No, that's not supporter pack 1. In the supporter pack 1, only the watch is functional. Yes. The blue BCU is cosmetic. The weapon skins are cosmetic. The 2 inches cosmetic. The hairstyles are cosmetic. The shirts that you can print is cosmetic. And the in-game undershirts are cosmetic. So we can move on from that question. Yes. In the DLC bundle pack 1, just the watch is cosmetic, but you get a lot of other stuff that you would usually pay for if you just focus on cosmetics. Now, because you spoke about all 3 of the stuff, let's look at the Supporter Pack 2. Supporter Pack 2 has a music player. That's not cosmetic, that's functional. And it's got photo mode, which is not cosmetic, that is functional. Then again, it's got a few free hairstyles. And it's got dance emotes. It's got a movie script. And it's got a full comic. I don't see that as cosmetic. I see that as add-ons. But it's got 2 very functional things, which is the music player and the photo mode. Then, if we go to the third one that I promoted, it's got skins, which is cosmetic. It's got a basic survival pack that is not cosmetic. That will help new players a lot at the beginning of their journey. Then it gives you a free gold card, which you usually have to pay $5,000 for in-game, which is not cosmetic. So yeah, first DLC that I spoke about has 1 functional item. Second one has 2 functional items. And the deluxe has 3 functional items. That will improve your gameplay a lot. And there's a lot of stuff that you can play around with. And instead of being stuck with 10 hairstyles, you'll have quite a few more hairstyles. And you'll have a few more skins, which most games use for DLCs. So the fact that they're giving you something functional is above the normal Pal World Minecraft things that you're talking about, which is usually just cosmetics. I hope that answers all your questions. Okay, guys, now I'm going to continue now I'm going to finish the guide. Does it give me a gap? Okay. So that's the first part. Now we're at 3 hours and 58 minutes. 3 hours and 58 minutes. Okay. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. It is 3 hours later, but we didn't walk, we didn't push the squad for 3 hours. There was an update that fixed the wind and fixed the vehicle sliding, and you know, just made the update very it just polished the update. Okay, the update was already really nice with everything that they gave us. I mean, they made the skins smaller, which I mentioned in my video. They gave us something cooler than the sporin bag. Like, I give the update a 10 out of 10. Eating and drinking while sitting. Like, I definitely give the update a 10 out of 10. The only thing that was negative was the vehicle sliding and, of course, the bullets that go right through walls and the wind. Okay? They fixed that. So, Scum is a positive experience again. And, yeah, it's nice. So, we are now at the trader. We pushed the quad all the way here. Basically, we pushed the quad all the way from the scrapyard to the trader. If you're trying to get over a hill, you can always do the zigzag method, which means if the hill is, if your guy can't walk, if he stops walking, if the vehicle is too heavy, if you're going directly up the hill, you can try to go left and right in a zigzag formation to make the incline a little bit better for your character that he can push the bike. But if there are places where the zigzag method doesn't work at all, and you're very desperate to get the vehicle to the trader, you can always keep nudging it. Okay, that is something that I did do. I did nudge it, although I didn't nudge it over a mountain, but I have heard of players nudging vehicles over mountains. Okay, so now we are at the trader. The wheels are damaged, as you guys saw when we got them from the scrapyard. They aren't 100%. I suggest as soon as you hold in F, like you park it on the lift, you hold F and you say service. I suggest as soon as you put this vehicle on the lift, you repair the wheels. Okay? I do not suggest repairing the chassis. Well, this is very cheap at the moment, so you can literally repair everything. But usually, when a vehicle is very damaged, this guy over here cannot be trusted. Okay? This guy's a thief, and he like, whenever he repairs your chassis, he rips you off, and he steals all your money. Okay? So when you come to him and you use his lift, repair your tires. It will usually be very cheap to repair your tires, but never repair your chassis. Rather get a car jack it up yourself, and then you repair the vehicle's chassis with like a car repair kit. Okay? A full car repair kit has 20 uses. To repair a certain part on a vehicle is only 2 out of 20 uses. Okay? It doesn't cost you a thing. So, now that we are here, we'd like to see what's going on. And the first thing we see is this blue shine. You see this blue glow inside the bike? That's what we need. We need an engine. So, if you drive a car onto the lift, it's going to open the boot automatically if it has a bonnet. And then there's going to be a blue visible indication of where the engine should be. Okay? So then you're holding F on this indication, and it will give you the option to buy the engine. Very important. Remember, you need the same amount of fame to buy the engine that you would have needed to buy the quad, the vehicle itself. Okay, please don't forget that. So it's going to cost $3,300 for the engine, and it's going to cost you $1,500 just for the installation of the engine. Okay, the first price is how much he's charging you for the part. The second price in brackets is what he's charging you, the labor. I know he's not moving, but you can imagine that he did something. Okay, and then of course the repair cost is the repair cost. And there we've got the engine. Okay, now apart from the engine, like I told you, a battery and alternator is very important, although it's just vehicles that need alternators. Bikes don't need alternators. They charge themselves. Okay, so this actually qualifies as a bike when it comes to alternators, because I haven't seen an alternator on a quad. I haven't seen an alternator on a dirt bike. I haven't seen an alternator on a cruiser. Okay, and apparently a quad doesn't have an alternator. But remember, all the vehicles have alternators, and without the alternator, your battery goes flat and you have to push start your car every time you want to drive it, which is not a good experience. So now we're going to hold in F again. We're going to say buy the battery. Now your quad has a battery. Okay. And now we're just going to repair all the parts that are red, unless it's too much money. If it's too much money, ignore it. Okay. We're going to repair the wheel. As soon as it's repaired, you'll see what it actually looks like. And then you repair the other one. Yeah. So when you see the text, the texture of the part, it's repaired. You don't have to worry about it anymore. So now we go to the other wheel. We repair the other wheel. And repair the other wheel. And apparently the chassis is very, very cheap. So we don't like all this red in front of us. We're going to repair the chassis. Okay. And now we're going to repair the civilian body. And the body is very interesting because you get a civilian body and you get a military body. Now the civilian body is cool, but the thing is, with the civilian body, you can only use the plow. Okay. Now this is supposed to be a guide on how, or a masterclass on how to build up a vehicle. But I mean, you guys know me. Okay. I never stop at A. Okay. You guys should know that by now. You want to know A, but the reason my videos are so long is I always give you A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Okay. That's just me. So on a quad specifically, I don't want you to buy the plow. It will make your experience extremely negative. It gets stuck on everything, and it's going to damage the vehicle a lot. A lot. Okay? You won't like it at all. So what I'm going to do is I am going to try and remove the civilian body and put a military body on it. Okay? But
No loitering.
a lot of
You
people
either buy or
struggle.
get lost.
A lot of people struggle with the battery because it's not common knowledge where the battery is on a quad. So just remember where the battery is. Okay? A lot of people struggle to find the battery. That's where the battery is. And a lot of people struggle to remove the chassis or the civilian body because we want to put another body on because we heard by someone it can take a military body. But when we hold F, it doesn't do anything. And I personally struggled with this when the quads came out because I wanted to go to the military body immediately and I had to ask for help. Okay? So if you want to remove the body off a quad, first you have to remove the lights. Okay, so you're going to remove all the lights. Okay. So that's all 3 backlights. Make sure you've removed all the lights. Okay. Remove these lights as well. Okay, there is no light there. And then when you've removed the lights, now all of a sudden you get the option to remove the body. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to sell the body because I'm not a fan of the civilian body. Okay. Now the civilian body looks cool. If you want to go for tech, if you want to go for a very colorful quad, you can use the civilian body. Just don't use the plow. The plow is going to be a really terrible experience. Just trust me. Okay. If you want to have fun with the quad and you want to be protected, because can you see anything that's going to protect you here? No. On a civilian body, there's no protection here. There's no protection here. Although you can put extra storage on here, okay, even on a civilian, but there's nothing protecting you from the front. So you're very, very exposed. But as soon as we sell the civilian body, now we are able to buy a military body, which is very expensive, okay? But we're going to do it. Now we can buy a military body. Actually, the civilian body is just as expensive. So he's ripping us off basically, but it's fine. He's not charging us to install it. Let's just see how much a civilian body is if you buy it from him directly, since he's not charging you to install it. Okay, it's the same price, okay? So he's not ripping you off, it's just very, very expensive. So let's put the military body on. Now, all of a sudden, can you see this? All of a sudden, can you see this? The military body looks way more solid, and it gives you an option to buy front armor, which is expensive, but it makes a difference in, you know, how to protect you. So now all of a sudden you've got armor. Now, you've only got 2 choices for the extra storage. You can put it on the front, but if you put it on the front, you can't put it on the back. But if you put it at the back, it is extra protection. So let's say you drive past me and I want to shoot you. Because you've got your storage on the back, it's going to protect you. Okay? So that's definitely the best option. If you put it at the front, you've got nothing protecting you from the back. So that's why I like the military body. It looks, you know, way more mean and tough for me. If it's got the armor that can protect me, and I can put the storage at the back, and it's got the coolest looking front thing, if I can call it that, out of all the vehicles. It's got these spikes, okay? Buy military spikes. And these spikes look cool, and they can kill puppets quite easily, and they can kill players quite easily. And they don't get stuck like the plow, okay? You won't get irritated driving the quad with the spikes, but you will get irritated driving the quad with the plow, unless you always drive on the road. But let's face it, who buys a quad to always drive on the road? Okay, let's be serious. Let's just be serious. So now I'm going to buy the storage box. You can see everything expensive. Everything is expensive. But at the end of the day, you have to have like a lot of fame to get here. So by the time you get to that fame, this won't be the end of the world, especially since you can do quests. Okay, so you're going to add the storage there. And then You can even put some armor on the wheels, but the armor is very expensive. The wheel armor is definitely not worth it. The wheel armor doesn't really make a difference, okay? When people shoot you, they don't aim for the wheels. They aim for you or they aim for the body, okay? So spending $4,000 on the armor on the wheels is a complete waste of time. And then if you want to get fancy, you can buy 2 handguards, you know? If you want to get the full experience, you can buy the guards. And there is the end of the service. I spent about $14,000 on everything, but I mean that included the engine. The engine was what, $6,000? So like I say, when it comes to armor, when it comes to pumping out your ride, the armor almost never costs more than $10,000. It can cost a little bit less than $10,000, and it can cost a little bit more than $10,000. Okay, but the engine is always the thing that's going to crush your budget. And then if you find green paint, or like on official servers, you just go buy green paint and you paint it whatever color you want to paint it. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how you build up a vehicle from scratch. And apparently, this thief sells you an engine, but he doesn't even care about customer satisfaction because he's too cheap to fill the gas. But in any case, you can just buy the gasoline. Or fill it. And now you've got the storage on the quad, which is a lot. The storage on the quad is a lot. You can fit 4 hiking backpacks in here, okay? So the storage is a lot. And it's got a medium storage pack. Unlike the mountain bike and the dirt bike and the cruiser that all use small vehicle racks, this thing uses a medium storage rack, which again, is a lot better, okay, than anything you've used before. But the main thing that people use this for, like you can see I can't put this in here. You can see I can't even put an item in here. The main purpose for a medium storage rack, like with a small storage rack, you can put anything in there. Items, backpacks, whatever you want. But with a medium storage rack, this is meant for a chest, okay? You have to put a chest in here with items inside it. And that is it. I hope the video ends up being shorter than an hour. And I hope you guys have fun. And we are... Technically, we're not on 5 strength yet. But that number does say 5. Technically, I haven't bought myself a vehicle yet. But we will speed up the masterclass with this vehicle instead of riding the bicycle. But I will still ride the bicycle, the mountain bike, to the traders until I officially hit 5 strength and 5 constitution. But if you found this video helpful, do me a favor and click that like button. And if you want to see future episodes and you're learning a lot, do me a favor and click that subscribe button and then turn on the bell notification so that you're notified of future videos. Okay? I'm going back to my base and I hope you guys have a lot of fun. See you later. Cheers. Day 14 will come pretty soon. Trust me. Okay, and that ends at 4 hours and 18 minutes. 4 hours and 18 minutes. So that was 32 minutes. That was 20 minutes. 52 minutes. Yeah, baby. Under an hour. Under an hour. Yeah. We got a video under an hour. Day 14 is next time. Greece. You know what, buddy? Like, you have upset my chat. And I can only take so much, my man. I can only take so much. Now, unfortunately, my chat first has to catch up on this. You can watch the stream, buddy, but I've had enough. Hey, Hal, sorry for telling you wrong yesterday about using the repair kit on the trader's lift. I guess I remembered incorrectly. It was intentional. Hal, it's fine, my friend. Thank you very much for the donation. Really, really appreciate it, bud. And you know me, buddy. I'm still gonna physically test everything that I mention in my videos. So not a problem, buddy. Thank you very much for your love and support. Really appreciate it. And yeah, guys, let's get a lot of love in the chat for Hal. Thank you very much, my friend. Luth, I thought you said there were no gun jams in Sandbox. I just got one when I spawned a horde. Well, I struggle. I try to make a gun jam video in Sandbox, buddy, and I struggled my butt off. So maybe they fixed it. Remember, they do a lot. They change a lot of things in the updates that they don't tell us about. You know? So maybe somebody complained that there were no gun jams in single player. And maybe they changed it because, brew, I was trying to get a gun jam for more than an hour with guns that are at 10% and magazines that are at 5%, bullets that are at 30%. And I couldn't get a jam to save my life, bro. So maybe they changed. Maybe they changed it. Okay. So let's get this guy back to our base. And let's jump onto LDR. We're not gonna have time for meat grinder today, guys. There's a lot of things that I have to do on LDR. We'll definitely play on meat grinder tomorrow. But I mean, you know, things happened. Things can't always go according to plan, okay? Now it feels like we're driving Formula 1 cars, guys. Now it feels like we're driving Formula 1 cars. The sliding went from 10 to -10. Like, you're gonna struggle to slide now. You are gonna struggle to slide now. Hey, Inkard. Can I lock the camera on this? Yeah, I can. Let's see what it looks like when I lock the camera. Yeah, it's a major difference. Look how smooth we're turning. Look how smooth we're turning with the locked camera. Look how smooth we are turning with the locked camera. Now, let me unlock the camera. Let me tap Alt and unlock the camera. Look at this. The lock camera makes a big difference. The lock camera definitely makes a big difference with how smooth it feels. Your experience is way smoother with the lock camera. I would love for them to give us the locked camera effect without locking the camera. I feel if they give us the locked camera effect in first person without locking the camera, it would be awesome. Awesome. Hey Donald, welcome back. Now I'm enjoying myself. Now I'm enjoying myself. This is great. This is great. This is great. Oh, nice. I'll take a cup, Zin. I'll take a cup. Oh my word. There we go. Auto balance, baby. Auto balance. Let's go. Bring it on, NPCs. Bring it on, NPCs. I'll kick your butt, baby. I'll kick your butt. If I've got ammo. If my pistol's loaded. Do we get wait, let me just I just want to check. Have I got ammo? Have I got more ammo? No, I don't have more ammo. Okay, I'll try and kick your butt. I'll try and kick your butt. Okay. Let's go. Don't mess with Toothless. Don't mess with Toothless. Yes, guys, I know Toothless is a stupid name because it's literally got teeth. I can call my bike whatever I want, okay? And my bike is called Toothless, okay? You can call your bike whatever you want to call your bike. Okay. Yes, Lars. It's the dragon's thing. Yeah. The Night Fury. If you want it to sound cooler, imagine this is the Night Fury, okay? I'll even paint it black for you if you want it to feel cooler. Bike. What is... holy shit, my back. My back. Oh. Okay. What are you doing to me, Toothless? What the flip were you doing to me, brother? Come on, let's not start the relationship like this. Let's not start the relationship like this, okay? I'm giving you another chance. Come on, girl. Come on, just relax. Just relax. I'm gonna eat now, start. Oh my word. And then we can put 4 hiking backpacks in here. Okay. I definitely feel that the quad is front heavy with the spikes on it. Like when I go over a ramp, it always feels like I want to do a front flip. Now, I don't know if it's just the quad on its own, but I do know with the spikes on the front, every little ramp I go over gives me that real life feeling that I'm going to do a front flip, you know? So maybe it's the spikes that makes it, you know, just want to tumble over, or maybe it's just quad mechanics. But I mean, you can get used to it. And you all know I love riding the mountain bike in first person. But damn, that felt good. Damn, that felt good, man. Like, that was just a pleasure. The wind is working. The grip is like a Formula One driver. The rubber has traction again. That was just an absolute pleasure, guys. That was just an absolute frigging pleasure. I really enjoyed that. That's where Scum blows the competition far, far, far out of the sky. I can't get that. That's what I experienced there on that quad. Whether you guys think, I don't know what he's talking about, he was just driving. That experience that I got from driving, I can't get anywhere else. There's no survival game on Earth, on planet Earth, that will give me that experience And it's those small little things that make me love this game with a passion. It's those moments that matter for me, not the rest. I don't care about the rest. Those moments matter a lot to me. That's an experience. I play games for the experience. Not to talk about PP inches or focus on whatever people focus on. Okay. Now let's get to LDR and let's get this party started. Let's see what Trinity's doing. Okay. Trinity, if you're watching the stream, I'm gonna join the squad voice now. Okay? Damn, I'm gonna enjoy myself. Damn it, I'm gonna enjoy myself. Oh! Everyone in chat. Everyone in chat. Say, we love Scum. We love Scum. We love Scum. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Come on, baby. Doesn't matter how many bugs it's got. It's still the shit, my man. It's still the shit. It could be better shit, but it's still the shit. Let's go. 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 I'll be back now, guys. I'll be back now. Okay. That says go Tigers. Lord, it's French thing. Lol, Lars, I went to LSU for a semester in college. Very fun. Good luck, Luthais, and pray for the people of Gaza. God protect them. Okay, buddy. Lars, there was a tournament player named Vladsu. Nonners. Wee woo. Miranda, for football. Lars, yeah, it's definitely a football fan. He's a dude, Law. Lars, Scum tournament with Luthais and Avenger. Miranda, oh, thought you meant like someone that plays for the team. Lars, LSU has European fans. Miranda, good thing they aren't Bears fans. Okay, I've caught up. Let's go. Got any admin jobs going? For you? No way, brother. I haven't known you from yesterday, my friend. You ain't getting near any admin powers on my servers, bro. You're one crazy chicken too much for me, Red. That you check the strength and dexterity. Someone told me it hasn't changed. Somebody told me it hasn't changed. Yep, it hasn't changed. Yeah, no, it hasn't changed. No. It hasn't changed. Can you build after update? What do you mean, Function Master? Have you played the game at all, or are you just asking random questions? I'm just wondering, buddy. I think it's the fourth question you've asked, but it doesn't feel like you've played the update at all. Try to play something. That doesn't work on yours. Okay. Maybe it's got to do with where you try to build a base. Hey, G, welcome, my man. Okay, am I in the squad chat? Trinity's apparently playing Scum. Where is she playing Scum?
Trinity's just started playing Scum.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to say, where are you?
Evening, everyone.
She said hello, guys, without you guys saying hello first. That's a first. Nothing would snap. I couldn't move boxes in the tab menu. Maybe it's because I'm on single player. Flag is still there. Yeah, it could be a new single player bug, buddy. Could definitely be. They changed something in single player, so yeah, it could be a new single player bug. Hey, Owen, welcome, my man. Eric, welcome. Okay. Trinity. Let's drop these things off and let's get going.
Ooh, it's it's 7:30 in the morning. That's good. So, you've got lots of money, have you?
I know I've got a goldfish memory, but please don't try and beat me with the goldfish memory competition. I told you exactly what we're doing.
You said, okay, what did you say?
You've been watching my stream. Don't act like you don't know what I've been doing. What kind of move are you trying to pull, yeah? You think I was born yesterday?
I'm trying to just establish what was said and what actually happened.
Yeah. Plans change. Plans change. Have you got a sewing kit for me?
Boy, let's see. I have one use left of my sewing kit. But we can make some. I can give you my one use.
No, your one use not gonna help me.
But I think we need to make some any case, so let's do that.
Have we still got threads? Okay,
Yeah,
there's
we've got
threads.
lots of thread. Lots and lots of thread.
Okay, I'm gonna make me two. You can make you two.
Oh boy, we don't have needles.
Oh boy.
Okay, we're gonna have to chop up some puppets.
Okay. You just stay there.
Are you gonna go find a puppet?
Keep yourself busy. I'll be back.
Just run to the little farm.
No, I'm gonna run to the big city. I'll be back now.
While you're there, we can leave that little place if you want.
No.
Okay.
You empty your hiking backpack and take the stuff that we discussed. Okay, take all the stuff out of that wardrobe that we discussed.
I'm afraid I'm gonna have to jog my memory with that.
Oh, so you want to pull a fast one on me, but then you can't even get into first gear. Is that how it works? Okay. Don't worry, I'll help you when I get back.
Okay. I only know that we need money. That I remember.
Thank goodness.
And at this point, we need lots of things.
Why are there no puppets here? Why is that door open? No, that's a window. I don't have a bushman. Oh my God. Yeah, I don't know either, Michael. I don't know either, bro. I don't know either. The constant struggle, brother. Constant struggle. Rigorously. Well, that's the right description. Rigorous. Rigorous. Where did you put my backpack? Oh, there it is. I just thought, what happened to my bloody backpack, mommy?
Did you find a puppet? And did you bring back the bones?
No, I just tickled him to death.
Are you serious now?
I tickled him to death.
I want to make a sewing kit.
Okay. There you go.
Oh, thank you. Okay, how much do I need to make one?
There's another one, the next two are mine.
Oh, great. Three.
You just search for Luthais function master and you'll see all my servers. You don't need a link. When you search for servers, just type in Luthais, you'll see all of them.
I guess I haven't had any time to cook anything yet.
Oh. I think we put most of the stuff in the bike so we don't lose it. The stuff that we said we want to take with us.
Mm-hmm.
Just put it in the bike so we don't lose it. Put a few of the items away that I'm not going to need right now.
I don't know if anything is safe anywhere anymore with us.
Oh no, no. You still on the vehicle situation.
Well, it has been pretty eventful the past how many days? Every single day that we played, we lost a vehicle. Do you realize that?
Yes, you played with me. That's natural.
Every single day.
You didn't drive into the water. You didn't drive into the mine. You didn't log out with the vehicle in the road and never came back. That's
I did make one despawn though. So that makes 4 of them.
4. Yeah, Trinity, I lost 4 vehicles in one stream.
That's I don't know,
That's
it's
what I
unthinkable.
mean by living like a rich person. You don't worry, you just play. Play and have fun. You play and you have fun. Oh, I do have bullets. Oh, I thought I don't have bullets. That's good news.
Is there something you wanted to do?
Yeah, you need to remind me to buy 2 magazines for my gun when you get to the trader. If you forget everything, please don't forget that.
Okay. So I was just wondering, is there something you wanted to do? Then I can cook some food for us while you do that, or you're not bothered with that?
Mm-mm. We can eat at the trader.
Okay.
Could have sworn I had another mix. Fancy. What am I using? I'm using that gun. What arrows do I have? Why do I lose my arrows?
Do you want me to bring the backpacks from the bike?
Yeah, we need. Oh, we need to empty. Yeah, bring the hiking backpack. We need to empty that one as well. What quest? What quest did you start?
What do you mean?
Did you start any quests when you were at the trader? Did you start any quest that you couldn't do?
I've got some level 2 quests at the C2 trader that I haven't done anything with yet. Yes.
Did
I
you
just got 3
accept them?
quests.
Otherwise, they changed. Did you accept them?
Yes, they're on my list.
Okay, what is it? What is it? Read them to me.
Okay, the one is finding a drill.
Mm.
The other one is finding an AK-47, which I have never ever in my life found something like that. And the other one is finding a vitamin box.
Vitamin box. I've sworn we had a drill. Go pick up your backpack before you forget it.
Okay.
You know you can carry a backpack in your hand. Huh? You know you can carry a backpack in your hand.
I know.
You're just wondering since you dropped yours to replace the other one. Okay.
Just thought I'd do something different.
Okay. Let's put all these weapons in here. We take that. All these pistols. Did that one? We can't do that. Cheers, Al. Thank you very much, my man. Appreciate the support, buddy. Have a great day, my man.
Are we gonna sell the RPK magazine?
No, no.
No?
It doesn't sell for a lot. It's not worth
Okay.
it. Review scan quickly. Hey there, Lionel. Welcome back, bud. Okay, that's it. Let's go. Make sure all the doors are closed and then open sesame. Finally rewarded with cruiser.
Why did you ask me about the quests?
So you know what to focus on, and so that I know what you need. Yeah, you must keep them in mind, you know, so that you know what to look for.
Okay.
Like, where do you think you're gonna find a draw?
And those workshop places?
Vehicle repair shops. Remember the motocross track? There were a lot of draws there, so yeah, you have to focus on vehicle repair shops specifically. What's the other item you need?
Vitamin pill box.
Okay, that you can get at the sanitarium or any pharmacy or the hospital. The sanitarium will probably be the easiest option. And what else?
An AK-47.
Yeah, you don't lockpick a lot. That's why you don't find that. But we just have to open armor lockeries. Eden says the quarries is also a good place for the draw, and there's 2 vehicle repair shops there, and it's not too dangerous.
I actually quite like looting the quarries.
And it's not too. You can get into a fight there, but not a lot. The most difficult server you've ever played on, Function. There's 2 people playing on it. Or 1 person playing on it most of the time. That should tell you everything. Okay, Trinity, I need you to bring the bike to the garage. I'm not about to lose everything because the guy's waiting for us at a garage. Look at the map. Look at what direction you have to go. Okay? I'll tell you when it's clear, okay?
Okay.
No, they just want to survive, Function. They don't care about company. They're just trying to survive. Start the bike up so long and come.
Okay.
Parking at a gas tank, I'm coming.
I can fill it up.
That's fine. Okay, let's go. Yeah, that's what you call teamwork. No mess, no fuss. See all these dead puppets?
Mm-hmm. I see that. Was it a suicide or not?
No.
Okay, so our first priority is still making money, right? To buy a car, am I right?
Mm.
Okay. The sun is shining, it's a bright new day. Okay, our challenge is to not lose a vehicle for at least a month.
Our challenge is to enjoy ourselves fully, no matter the consequences.
But keeping a vehicle is part of enjoying ourselves, don't you think?
No, losing stuff is part of a survival game.
But not
If you
the
focus too much
car.
on keeping stuff, then you don't enjoy every aspect of the game, which is very, very,
I
very
want
sad.
to keep the car. I want to keep the car.
Well, then loot, play the game, make money, do quests, become rich. The car will
I
never
just
be a
don't want
problem
to lose
again.
the car, that's all.
You mustn't worry about losing a car. It happens. Not as regularly as it happens to
Not
me,
every
but you
day.
won't do stupid things. So buy your own car, and then I'm not allowed to drive it, and then it won't disappear in a stupid way.
Like, no, we don't need to do that. I mean, if it happens, it's fine. But
Yes, you
we
must
should at least
buy your
try,
own car
right?
so that you're comfortable riding around, so you don't sit in the base all day. And you can go visit areas that you want to explore. Remember, you said you wanted to master the D4 airfield. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
Now drive there and practice. You
That's
can't
like
be
a
scared of
huge challenge.
losing stuff because that cripples you. You see, like not losing your car, not losing your loot. That cripples you from not risking it, because the only way you're going to get good at it is losing stuff or dying and focusing on what you did wrong and improving on it. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I lost 2 vehicles. Left the car on the road, drove the other one into the water. That doesn't happen to everyone.
I hope not. I was just trying to set us a challenge, that's all.
No, that's not a challenge for me.
They took away your rocks.
Apparently. See, even they take away my fun.
I should put them back.
Even they remove the little bit of fun I've got left. Or just wear crappy stuff when you risk it. That's an idea. Enforcer, it's coming along well, but I'm putting a heck of a lot of time into it. Remember, I said, and I mean it, it's the last server I'm ever going to create. So I want to make sure it's exactly what I want it to be. It will definitely be the server that I've put the most time into in my entire life. I've never put so much time into a server. So hopefully you guys like it. I know I'm gonna like it. I hope others do as well. But yeah, I'm not rushing it at all. At all. No one's going to, you know, like, let me wanna get there. I'm gonna keep working on it until I've got absolutely nothing. Like when I look at it, you know, like a painting, and I'm like, there's nothing I can add to this painting to make it better. And then I'll make the video. And then I'll be starting a new series. And I'll be enjoying every day of it. And I'll be playing there every single day. Okay, that tree spoiled everything, okay? It was perfect except for the tree.
It was high.
Yeah, but it would have been very, very smooth if we didn't hit the tree. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people will try it out when it opens up. And the amount of people that stay, like I usually know when people don't play on a server anymore. Actually, I know exactly when people don't play on a server anymore. So, you know, the fact that I'll be speaking to everyone that joins the server enables me to make notes on every player. You know, and that will give me a really good indication of, you know, what's the overall experience for most people. Not that I'll be able to change it, but it will definitely give me a demographic, you know, of how much more positive the feedback is than my previous service. If it was really worth, you know, putting in all that time or not. And if people feel refreshed by it or not. If people see it as a brand new experience, or they just see it as another server, that doesn't really matter that much to them. I actually made the grip stronger than what it was. The tires have more traction than it had previously, so they overcompensated. But I'm sure people will enjoy it. Most people don't like sliding everywhere.
The cruiser really has a pleasant sound to it.
Mm-hmm.
It's not disturbing at all. It's actually quite nice.
Yes. Yeah, they changed this as well. Goodness gracious, how many things did you guys change? Even my perfect bush is gone. Goodness gracious. You guys changed a lot. Let's try this one. No problem, Forza. Okay. Trinity?
Mm-hmm.
You have to stick behind me. I'm gonna not run. Because if you are 5 meters behind me, you're gonna die. Okay?
Mm-hmm. This is very scary.
So I'm gonna jog so that you're not 20 meters behind me. So you stick with me. And when I say run, you run and you follow me, okay?
Mm-hmm.
We're in a very hot area. Make sure you're not wearing anything that you don't need to wear. Like no gloves, no leggings, no nothing. Otherwise you're gonna
But once
sweat.
we get inside the bunker, then we'll be fine, isn't it? It's cold inside.
Yeah. Close. On top of me.
As close as I can get.
Get close to me. You could have chosen the bush next to me, but it's fine. Just stick to me.
Oh.
No,
I
don't
just-
worry. Don't worry.
I
It's just if you
didn't
think there's no space for you to be covered as well, you know? Just pick something close to me where you know you will be in cover, okay?
Okay. Tell me when you stop, because I can't really see through the bushes.
Okay.
tell me when you start moving.
I'm not being. I don't really want us to wait forever. I just want to see where he walks up to, because they're basically covering each other right now. They're not giving us a gap right now. And he. No. He's got us covered. Okay. Next turn we're going. The next turn we're going. Come on. Oh, it takes long for them to desynchronize, if I have to put it that way. Okay, I'm gonna first move to my left to get out of the vision of that sentry far from us, okay? I don't know if it's gonna work, but I'm impatient now.
And I must follow you, right?
Yeah. Behind me, stay behind me. Stop. Against me, stop against me. When I say run, you run, okay? 3, 2, 1, run! Have you got night? No, we don't have night vision. Okay. I'm gonna have to put the filter on for the chat. And I'm gonna put your video gamma on max, Trinity.
Okay.
Because if there's someone in here, they will be able to see very, very clearly. What gun are you covering me with? Get the pistol out of your hand. I'll sort out the puppets. You put a gun in your hand that can kill people. Yeah, okay. Is it on auto?
You mean the 3 bullets?
The 3 bullets. Have you only got 3 bullets?
It only gets the 1 or the 3 bullets. It doesn't have that bracket.
Yeah, the 3 bullets. Yeah, auto. Are you on auto?
Okay. Yeah.
Is the magazine full?
Let's see. Yes.
Okay. Don't worry about the puppets. I'll sort out the puppets. If somebody shoots at me, you shoot them. Okay?
Okay.
Don't get in front of me, alright? Don't get in front of me. I don't want to shoot you with an arrow, okay?
Yeah. I'm supposed to follow you, right?
Close the door. And cover me while I'm looting. Listen, holding, like stand against the door, hold focus mode to listen for any weird footsteps. Okay. And if you think someone's coming, let me know that I can focus on the door and shoot whoever's coming.
Close the doors behind us or not?
No. Stay behind me. Stay behind me. That the poppers don't target you instead of me. And if you don't stay behind me, the NPCs are going to shoot you before they shoot me. Okay, loot this room. Loot this room. I'm just gonna clear it. Okay, loot this entire room. Ignore the pellet, the wooden pellets. They don't work anymore. Just search everything individually. Tell me if you wonder if something's valuable or not valuable.
MK18 suppressor.
Valuable.
You want to keep the shotgun?
No.
Not a SDA, so don't want that one. Okay. MP5 rail?
No.
Night vision.
Yep, that's very valuable.
You want .338 suppressor?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, let's go. Everything's looted in there.
Did you do where my
Everything is
side as well,
looted.
because-
Everything is looted. Come.
Okay. Where are you? Oh boy. Okay.
Stay on this side of the red line. Okay, coming. Same thing, cover. Give it a second, it's running here for the sentry. Come. Jog. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry, don't stress. Don't be in front of me! There you go. Okay, this side of the red line, this side to get to the side of the red line as quickly as possible, okay? Okay, let's just check the schedule. Okay, come crouch. Stay on my left. Crouch down on my left. Just crouch down on my left. That's NPCs. Lie down on my left. They're dealing with NPCs. Don't worry about it. That's not us. They'll be dead soon. Relax. Come. Come. Run. Don't worry about them. Don't worry about them. Come, 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 come. Follow me. Rope, 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 rope.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
Yeah. Yeah, the other one. Okay, look, the opposite side. You know the opposite side? Okay, now cover the door. Cover the door. There's a thing lying on the ground here. Just cover the door. We might not be alone. Just cover the door. Like, you know, against the door with your ear with focus mode.
You want me to go to the door?
Yes, like all the other doors. Somebody definitely dropped this electronic stove here. Definitely. And these puppets haven't respawned yet. So he was here not too long ago. Not too long ago. Let's go. Loot the stuff on the left there. I'll loot the stuff on the right of the circle.
Okay. Electrician's tools?
No. I'm gonna make sure no one's waiting for us inside here. But be behind me. Okay, loot this room. And you search the wooden pellets once, they say, okay?
Desert Eagle Dot?
No.
Viper?
Viper scope?
No, Viper pistol.
No.
Folding sights?
What?
Folding sights.
Folding sights.
Yes.
No.
You know, like a... Okay.
Okay, come to me.
But I'm not finished.
Come to me. I'm full.
Okay.
Right on top of me. You have to triple carry. Right on top of me. AK-15 night vision. Okay, I'll wear the night vision. I can wear the night vision. Just triple carry that AK-15 for me.
Okay.
Carry that. Just follow me now and pick up behind me.
Okay.
Just pick up behind me. There's a landmine on the ground.
Mm-hmm. Got it.
I'm just gonna run through here quickly. We have to get out of here. The longer we stay here, the more likely it is here on the floor. Right. Get ready. Stay against me, don't do your own movement. Stay against me, don't do your own movement. Run. Run past me. I can't run. Run past me.
I can't run either.
Okay.
I can't. I'm
Just come.
overburdened.
Okay, let's get behind you. Yeah, we're overburdened by quite some bit. Okay, let's go. No. Get ready. Go. Run, run, run. Oh, we can't run. Okay, stay there, stay. Come here. We're gonna have to follow him. We're too slow. We're just gonna have to ring a rosy with him. Come to me. Stay against me. We have to get behind his vision cone.
I'm trying.
You're almost there, we're almost there. Have you got space left? I don't think we must loot anymore. Have you got space
Okay,
left?
my entire backpack is still open.
Your entire backpack.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit back, a little bit back, a little bit back.
And I'm triple carrying, so I can put the AK-15 in it, and then.
Yeah,
in
put
case
the
I'm not triple
AK-15, yeah.
carrying.
Yeah, put the AK-15 in so you don't triple carry.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm triple carrying. Put that in your backpack as well, then tell me if you fall.
No, well, I still have space.
In your backpack?
Yes.
Okay. Okay,
I
okay.
had
Get
nothing
ready,
in my
get ready,
backpack
get
except
ready.
my bat.
Get ready.
Okay. Okay.
Go. Get ready, get ready, get ready, get ready, get ready. Get ready.
Wait. Was that for us?
Yeah. Get through the door, get through the door, get through the door. Get ready, get ready, get ready. We're gonna go, we're gonna go, we're gonna go. Close the door. Guard it. Get a little bit more back. Get ready. Go.
Yes, I'm at 0 water, so I'm gonna need to
Okay.
do something soon.
Hide. Shit.
Please tell me. What?
Get next to me, get next to me, get next to me. No, 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 a little bit lower, a little bit lower, a little bit lower. Okay. No, no, more there. No, against me, against me, against me, against me there. Stay. Don't move, don't move, don't move. It's very difficult with two people.
Okay.
Move a little bit this way, move a little bit this way. Okay. Let's just go, let's just go, let's just go, let's go. Run. Oh no, we can't run. Never mind.
Footsteps close.
Just remember the flashlight? It's NPCs, you heard them, right?
Yeah, I heard them. I heard them. I heard them. Come. Get behind this thing. Get behind this thing. Come. Crouch. There we go. Against the thing. Don't block me. Against the thing. Don't block me. Crouch and get it. Oh. Okay. Against the thing like this, Trinity. Against the thing like this. The sentry's there. It's fine.
No, but I was trying to get against the wall because...
You can't. No, the wall isn't going to help you. The sentry's going to see you over the crates. The sentry is the main danger. Okay. Eat this apple. It's going to help you. Drink that. It's going to help you. You can't afford to pass out now.
This is terrible.
Just stay where you are.
Right.
Crouch down. Let the water process.
I'll be fine.
Huh?
I'll be fine.
I'll just let it process. We're not in a rush. I first want to check out the route here.
Okay.
Sometimes this sentry's route's broken, especially if another player aggroed it. Just want to make sure the route isn't broken. Okay, the route is fine. Okay. Turn. Get ready, turn. Get ready.
Get ready to run to you.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Okay.
We're not gonna make it. In the bush. We're not gonna make it. Okay, just relax. Get ready.
Mm-hmm.
Go. I think we left it a little bit too late. De-equip the gun. De-equip the gun if you've got a gun equipped. Around the corner, around the corner, around the corner. Okay, we did, we did.
Okay.
Oh, I dropped my bow.
You want mine?
No, it's fine. Go this one. And that's the smoothest run you guys will ever see with a teammate right behind you. Well, that's at least the smoothest run I've done with a teammate stuck on me. Nice thinking. Nice thinking. Nice thinking. Okay. Now let's go get that bloody Leica. Almost got you an AK-47. The RPK is more rare than the AK-47. Almost got that AK-47.
RPK is nice.
Mm. Yeah, it's also a quest item at the armor.
Nice. Goodness, that was scary.
The only way you get used to it is doing it more and more and more and more. That's the only way you're gonna get used to it. How much money you've got in your account? About 10, eh? What did you say?
11.
11. Let's rest in the bush.
You're very close to puppets.
I know I balked a lot of orders, but if I don't balk those orders, things could have gone very, very bad.
I know. When you're at war, you need a commander to lead.
Which would have stressed you out more than me barking orders at you.
I agree. Where did you go?
Look around for my name, look around for my name. Don't get too close to that puppet. And I'm just gonna have to change the, yeah, goodness gracious. The chat always says when it's too dark. But they never say when it's too light. Come on, chat. Come on.
Probably because they can still see.
That looks butt ugly. I don't care if you guys can see, that looks butt ugly. Okay, the sentries. Oh, the sentries pain in the butt. Let's go around the place. He sees you through every freaking hole.
They're gonna give these things in for quest items, not sell them. Am I right?
No, we're gonna sell them if we don't get the quest items. We can't choose what quests we get.
Okay, are we gonna check if both you or I get the quests first?
Yes.
Okay. But these are which tier quests?
Lie down.
Which tier quests are the weapons? Tier 3 or
2.
tier 2? Tier 2. Okay. I will never go there without you.
What do you mean? You said you wanted to specialize in that place.
I think it's gonna take a few
You
years.
know,
before-
no man, those steps are simple. You just copy exactly what we did. And it's even going to be more simple without wanting to cover someone.
That noise of those doors really disorientate me. And having to deal with the puppets while you're trying to avoid the sentries, that's crazy.
Mm.
Or with NPCs for that matter.
Have you got any food?
Yes, I do.
What
Do you
food
want
do you
some?
have? Yes, please.
I've got that, and that.
Let her watch the masterclass. She knows about the masterclass, but make her watch it. No, I can't make her watch it.
Watching it and doing it are two different things. For me, at least.
Okay, my stomach is very, very full. I'm gonna have to chill a bit. Just give me a second. What's your energy at?
30.
30.
My water's at 65.
Okay, drink both those beers. Drink both the beers. It's gonna protect your carbs while we're suffering. You might get like a haze over the screen, but don't worry about it. It's just gonna let your carbs stand still, so you don't lose energy. And we're gonna lose energy because it's really, really freaking hot. I overate, so I just have to wait for my stomach to get back to 90%.
Mm-hmm. The rice fills you up very quickly.
Mm.
I noticed that as well.
Well, whoever we missed, we just missed them.
Mm-hmm.
We just missed them. Another cheater on Meat Grinder. Are you kidding me? What the flip is a cheater doing on Meat Grinder? Unbelievable. Who does he want to kill on the Meat Grinder? That's weird. Probably wanted to stream snipe me tomorrow. I owned Luthais with my ESP wall axe over the top cam drive cheats. What did he do? He cheated, bro. He cheated. Got a VAT ban. Have all of you clicked the like button, guys? Just wondering. After that D4 showcase.
Yeah, that was amazing.
That deserves a
There was
like,
two of
guys.
us.
That deserves a like. Doing it
Need
alone
some-
is one thing. Navigating someone behind you is another.
Yes.
knowing where the NPCs are going to spawn, knowing exactly what's going on. That's experience. Thank you to the 3 people that clicked the like button. I appreciate it. And we are moving Trinity in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh my word. Oh my words. There wasn't these many puppets. No. Okay. Shoot that puppet in the head. Show them how good you become. Show them how
With
good
a
you
bow
become.
or the pistol?
Bow.
Shoot with what?
Shoot me there.
Bow.
Shoot me there.
I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can shoot you in the head.
What? There's miles between me and the puppet.
Oh my goodness, he's
No.
running to you.
Okay,
His
another
head
one.
was hanging down.
Another
Where?
one. There, I'll stand behind you. Protect me. Kill that puppet.
Where's the puppet? I
I'm
don't
looking.
see it.
That way. I'm looking at him. I'm looking at him. That
Looking
way.
at it.
Move.
Where? Oh,
There.
there. Okay.
There we go.
Headshot.
Nice. How to do the D4 airfield with a new player. 101. How to help your friend not to die. Scream at him constantly. Give instructions 24/7. You stop giving instructions, you both die. Bye, Eden. Thank you for joining, darling. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Go in peace. Check your health bar. Go tab, health.
Yeah.
What is your body temperature?
36.6.
Okay. You usually pass out and then you get a fright. I just want to make sure you keep an eye on it.
I took off some clothing
Okay.
to keep my temperature down.
Give me your bow, please. I want to get to the trader faster.
Okay. Do you have arrows?
No, give me arrows. I don't want to shoot the puppets. I'm giving our position away all the time.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to give our position away. No, it's fine. These puppets are spawning constantly. Because even if I shoot with a suppressed pistol, a player can hear me like 300 meters away.
No, that's not very helpful.
That's why the bow is king. You're getting fancy, eh? Carbon broadhead. You don't even go for metal, you go for the expensive ones.
If you want to do it, then do it well.
That's worth. Since you want the challenge, once you do the D4 airfield on your own, we'll give you a really good gun. Okay. You first have to go through a trial before we trust you with a gun that can kill me with 2 bullets.
With 2 bullets? Isn't there a gun that can kill you with 1 bullet?
Yes, an M82. I'm never gonna trust you with an M82.
No, it's too heavy. I don't want to carry
Yeah,
it.
you don't want to carry that thing. But come on, you wanted a challenge, you know? Keeping a car alive for a month is boring. You do that on your own, I give you a very dangerous gun.
I'll have to record it to prove it.
No, I'll trust you. Oh, the chat wants recordings.
I definitely don't want to run around with 9mm all the time.
I don't know. Can you record?
I don't know. Maybe you can help me see if I can.
Well, maybe I'll release it on my channel. I think it will get way more views than mine.
Oops.
Don't make it a bloopers reel, okay? Take it serious. Hey, Albie.
I won't survive if I don't take it serious.
Yeah, I know. I don't want to restart the recording every 5 minutes. Dead. Okay. I'll maybe just stand behind you and I won't give you advice. I'll just stand behind you and take notes of what you. If you do anything wrong, I'll just make notes of what you did wrong. But who knows? Maybe you do everything perfect first go. You know, I didn't mark the vehicle with a blueprint, right?
Yes, you did.
I did.
I'm sure you did.
Steam have some kind of built-in recording too. Yeah, don't worry, Mythalor. I can help her with something. All we have to do is make it to the trader, and we're home free. Home free. First, I have to pee.
Oh. Okay.
What do you think? We keep the night vision, since we don't have any.
Would be nice if we could.
Did they steal all our smartphone batteries?
We might have some in the... We'll have to check at home. I didn't actually check the charger.
Okay. Okay, here's your bow. I can't triple carry. There's your bow. And there's your arrows.
Okay. Here's the bag. Sorry. Where's the bag? I can't see what I'm looking at. Oh, right. Don't you find that the bushes are harder to see through than it used to be? For some reason.
Not really. Okay, safe. What is safe? 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 Thanks, Mythalor. See you tomorrow, buddy. Tomorrow we're going to have a lot of fun. We've got a vehicle on Masterclass. Meat Run is always action-packed. And we're going to do a lot of fun stuff on LDR. See you tomorrow, my friend. I think you guys have witnessed enough mountain bike training to last you 10 lifetimes. So I'll ride the mountain bike off stream, not on stream. To me, it's very relaxing, but I'm sure to you guys, it's not that entertaining. So I'm just make sure we do entertaining stuff. Okay, what do you want to call the like, Trinity? Maybe that helps it survive longer if we're attached to it.
I'll have to think about that.
Okay. Thanks, Zin. Appreciate it.
I know. We can call it the Survivor.
No, that's a very boring name.
Okay.
Think of a great name like what you called your horse. You called your horse Starlight. Think of something. Something. I'm not gonna get attached to the survivors. Like what the heck? You can like, die tomorrow for all I care. Something that adds passion to it. That we feel like crying when we lose it.
Oh my goodness, not that bad.
What? I've seen tears in your eyes when I lose a vehicle. Without a name. It's weird. Yesterday we were like rushing all over the place, but it felt like we were achieving nothing. Today we were extremely relaxed, except for me barking orders at you. It feels like we're just achieving a lot.
It does feel that way, and I agree. I don't know why, but yeah.
And we've still, I had to look at the time, we've still got a half an hour left. I'm like, yes, yeah. Kicking butt with spirit, with time to spare. Goodness gracious.
The T4 run was perfect.
You gave me a few heart attacks, but we survived.
It kept you cool.
What would you have done if you heard that sentry shooting like that? Be honest.
I would have freaked out completely.
Would you have thought it's a play?
Yes.
And then run?
No, I would have stayed there.
Oh, wait for him to run by you and shoot him in the legs.
Yes, I would have waited.
That's not a bad strategy. But you would have got quite bored after half an hour.
But if I would have heard the NPCs talking eventually because they
Okay,
do
yeah.
talk, so I would have recognized that it was them probably.
That is the dumbest spawn I've ever seen. Like, I thought the NPC spawning from the sentries but I think they removed it at the factory. I literally saw 4 NPCs spawn in between both sentry paths, getting slaughtered from both sides. Like, you don't even have time to interact with them. You just see them being blasted to smithereens. And like that one, you know, that sentry's literally walking up and down. You check. There's no way for them to survive it. If you want, the best place to put the NPCs is inside. You know, that circle that we enter, you know, the grid, put them at the top or the bottom floor. You check that they're waiting for you. Something like, you understand, something like that. Don't put them there where they never interact with the player and they just get slaughtered and they give the player's position away. You check. You do the best stealth job you can, and then the sentries shoot at them for 10 minutes, giving anyone time to get in there. You check? Because if somebody hears it from the outside, they're just going to think it could be a player. Or they're going to know it's a player, because even if it's an NPC, the player outside is going to say the only way an NPC spawns is if there's a player inside there. You check? So the guy outside now knows you're inside. So you're giving the player's position away. You're not giving the NPCs anything to do. You know, you just, like, it's just pointless. The best place to put those NPCs is at the bottom. That's where most people want to go. Yeah? Put them at the bottom and let there be a fight there. Yeah, Albie. Shoot away, buddy. Shoot away. You can ask me anything about NPCs. But I mean, I think they did fix the one at the factory, because I haven't seen them being slaughtered at the factory in a long time. I just don't know why they haven't moved that yet. And I mean, they fixed the wooden crates. You check. So somebody went there and fixed the spawn points, but they ignored that NPC spawn. Yes, Eclipse, South Africa, yes. I was riding my bike and got one-shotted by NPC even by wearing bulletproof vest. Is this normal or bug? I won't say it's a bug, Halby. If you were moving, like were you moving towards the NPC or away from the NPC? Or didn't you have any idea where the NPC was? Hey, BM, thank you very much for the donation, my brother. Thank you very, very much, my brother. Really appreciate it, man. Every cent goes a mile in supporting the channel and the servers. Thank you very much, my man. Let's get a lot of love in the chat for BM, guys. Thank you very much, my brother. Yeah, Albie, that's what I wanted to say. Because you were moving towards him or away from him, it could have been that he was aiming at your chest, and then as you're moving towards him, you know, the shot hits your head or your neck, you know. Were you wearing a helmet? With military helmet. He probably got you in the neck, bro. Or he was very close to you. If he was very close to you and he hit you in the head, that can kill you. But if he was far away from you and he hit you, you know, he hit you from a distance, it was probably in the neck. Like with the bulletproof vest, the neck area is a weak point. It's only the tactical that protects your neck. You'll see. You'll see with the bulletproof. Look at my entire neck is open. And if a bullet hits me in the throat, it one taps you. No, it didn't, Spider. Can we get some more love in the chat, guys? Please, can we get some more love in the chat? Toro's going to be so embarrassed when he comes back. Come on, guys. Come on. Let's go back in Trinity. Yeah, Abby. Bad luck. Yeah. Not a lot of people get one shot, buddy. It's like a lot of people get one shot when they're not wearing armor. But if you've got armor on and a helmet and you get one tap, that's very, very unlucky. A one-shot Avenger with a Viper, and we were wearing armor and a helmet. Probably about 60 meters away. Yeah, he probably shot him. He probably shot him in the throat as well. Or 60 meters is quite close. BM, 60 meters is quite close, so probably a headshot. The Viper is quite powerful, so it was probably a headshot. Like for a powerful gun to have major damage reduction, you need to be about 100 meters, 100 meters or more away. Like from 100 meters and further, the damage reduction becomes insane.
Exit 45.
Can we do anything about it?
I don't know.
I don't know either. I don't think we've got the repair kit. Okay. I think the wheel should be fine. I don't think I've really damaged the wheel a lot. Thank you. Just for that peace of mind. They say they fixed vehicles that got damaged easily. I feel we're getting damaged easier than before. I don't know if it's my imagination. It's not major, but I feel like I'm receiving damage a lot, not a lot, a little bit easier than before. Like I'm hitting a branch at like 10 kilometers per hour, and then I see the health go down. A little bit weird. And I mean, when you said 45%, that means we lost like 30% health. I'm like, what the heck did I hit? That you check what I mean?
Yeah,
what?
there was I hit a few branches on the ground, like in quick succession.
No, but we weren't driving that fast. Check. The slower you drive, the less damage it does.
Mm-hmm.
Every single bump took lots of health. Okay, B. I don't know if you guys noticed that quad is quite hectic. I don't know if the tank is very small, but the first thing I noticed about that quad is it chugs the fuel. It goes through fuel. I almost want to say the quad goes through fuel faster than any other vehicle. I don't know if it's because it's got a small tank, but I definitely noticed the fuel dropping like quite fast. And I mean, we're playing on 0.5 fuel consumption. I can just imagine what that quad is like on vanilla fuel consumption. That must be terrible. Yeah, Luna, that quad must be terrible, on an official server. Goodness gracious. Trinity, when last have you seen Burns, yeah?
Not since the update, I don't think. I mean, from 2.0 to 1.0.
Okay, you need to check your tier 2 quests, right? Especially at the armor. You must check if you get the RP. We both, even if you've got a quest at the armor, cancel it. Because both of us needs to see what tier 2 quest we get, okay? Hopefully one of us gets the RPK.
Okay.
Okay, Ignaz. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're on 12,250. 12,250. We did not do 3. We did not do 4 tier 3 quests. We only did 2 tier 3 quests. We could have done 4 tier 3 quests.
Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
What are you doing at the general?
Make sure to stop by.
I got that lucky 8,000 quest. That's so easy at the B2 airfield.
Oh,
Go cancel your
okay.
quest at the armor.
Okay, I'm going.
No loitering. You either buy or get lost.
Any light PvP service suggestion? About 300 hours so far, only PvE. LDR, the server that I'm playing on, Spud. The exact server I'm playing on. Very, very nice to get your feet wet. Very, very, very nice to get your feet wet.
Yes, good. Go now. See ya.
Ignaz, I think SI is going to be a little bit too rough, bro, with the clan sizes there. He hasn't ever played on a PvP server. I think Skull Island's going to be a bit too rough for him, my man.
Hello. What is your emergency?
I think LDR is great for getting your feet wet.
Nope, I didn't get it.
Okay.
We could really use your help with these.
Okay, Spud.
Lives depend on this, so please complete as soon as possible. I'm sure I'll see you again.
How much time have I got to get this bunker open? How much time have I got to find this bunker open? 4 days. Okay, I can find that bunker open. No problem. Two tier 3 quests, guys. Two tier 2 quests at 1 trader zone. Not 4. You can do 4 tier 3 quests at all 4 trader zones. I did 2 tier 3 quests at 1 trader zone.
Looking for work. Here's what I got for you.
I got it.
Oh, nice. Do you want me to give it to you?
Oh, you got it. Drop it on the ground. Drop it on the ground.
Good work. Keep it up.
The baby.
Just see how much it sells for before you... Oh, too late.
C2 armor. What? What those Tech Ones creeps have done to human bodies should get them punished. So if nobody will do it, I will. Or I will at least pay for someone else to do it. Kill some puppets and a few of those razors in the A1 bunker and I will pay. Okay. Sure I will.
The sooner you get this done,
For
the
that
better.
kind of reward. Anytime, buddy. Anytime. Okay.
Okay, you said you need to buy ammo for your AK-15.
No magazines.
Oh, magazines. Sorry. So you've got
Okay.
ammo?
Yeah.
Okay.
Isn't there stuff that you can sell to this guy?
Yeah, so these
That thing
suppressors,
registered?
the .338, the
Kidding.
MK18.
Nobody cares.
No, not the MK18.
Not the MK18.
No, give it to me. Give it to me. No. No, don't worry.
What?
Don't worry. Keep it. Keep it. I thought I had. Don't worry. I'm getting confused between the servers. Getting confused between the servers. Okay. Don't sell. Don't sell. Don't sell them. Don't sell them.
Okay.
Let's go find. Let's go get the backpacks. Get the stuff in the backpacks. We can sell everything in the backpacks.
Oh, if I have an M9 pistol quest, can I use it for the quest or is it better to sell it?
No, you can use the quest. Go sell that. Go sell that, Ken. Sell that and sell that.
You mean the smoke grenades?
Yeah. Go
And the
sell that. Go
AK-15?
sell that. Go sell that. Go sell that. Go sell that. Go sell that.
Why don't you go sell them?
Because I can't carry everything.
Okay.
What happened to Timo?
No, I'm just...
What do you want to do? Pick up scrap metal?
No.
Have you got something better to do?
Welcome, welcome. Here's
As
what
we don't have an
Inform,
M9.
inform me as well, please, if you got anything better to do.
No.
Let's see what you
I
have.
just thought maybe you would want to
Mm-mm.
sell them, that's all.
Make sure to stop by again.
No, don't worry. I'll ask you to empty your bank account now. Don't you worry. Don't worry about the durability, Trinity. Just get rid of it.
Okay.
Don't stress about the durability. You're going to see they sell for very little. That's why I never pick them up. Like take a BCU lock or a bottle of painkillers or a bottle of charcoal or a bottle of antibiotics that sells for 1,000. You see? Takes up one slot, sells for 1,000. Compare it to the slots that pistol takes up and how much it sells for. You see?
What's up?
So that's what you
Trying
look
to
at.
rob the place.
That's what you
I
look at
guarantee
when you want
I
to
will
figure
alright.
out are things worth it or not. You look at how much space they take versus sell value.
Guns come unloaded.
That
Security
definitely
reasons.
gives it perspective.
Obviously.
Mm.
Okay, so you don't want to keep
That thing
one
registered?
of the AK-15s, for
Kidding.
example?
Nobody cares.
Give me the AK-15. I thought I would have more money in the bank. Give me the AK.
Okay, I'm going to maybe just sell these things that I've got on me, then I'll give it to you. What? All of the, oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pistols with the 2 smoke grenades only sells for 2,100.
Yep, that's why I don't pick up pistols, except if it's a quest
That's-
item.
That's terrible.
But if you give in an M9 or a block as a quest, you get more.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
So do you want me to sell the one AK-15 or you want to keep both of them?
What do you mean both of them?
I've got 2 on me.
If you got 2 on you,
Mm-hmm.
but I give you 2
Guns
did
come
you pick up
unloaded.
one?
Security reasons.
You dropped one for
Obviously.
me to pick up and you picked up the other one.
Really?
That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
Drop the other one for me too.
Okay.
Okay, they've got no attachments on, so that's good. Okay. And you can't do any tier 2 quests, right?
You mean here at this one?
Yeah.
Or anywhere?
No, on all of them.
I've only got the AK-47 tier 2 quest.
What tier 1 quest have you got?
Ammo boxes.
Guns come
Kill
unloaded.
puppets with
Security
sharp
reasons.
tools.
Block?
Obviously.
Block?
M9.
Flashlight?
That's
Block or
registered.
flashlight?
I need the M9 pistol.
Nobody cares.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's go to the bank.
Farewell.
How much money have you got though?
13 and a half.
Stop stream sniping me, please.
Does it look like I'm waiting for you?
Oh my goodness.
What's up?
Don't be mad
trying
at
to rob the
me
place.
because your chat
here
let
with
you
Tia.
waste your
Somewhere
time, okay? It's not my fault. Okay. You transfer 11,000, Trinity.
Okay, we've got this car 98 bayonet. Do you want to keep that one or did you want to sell it? It's in the cruiser.
Put this in your hands. No, wait. Listen. Remove the lock. Can I keep the lock on it? So let's check real quickly. Okay. Take that. Take the bag. Just keep these things safe. Okay. Keep that safe.
Okay.
Keep that safe.
Oh boy.
What do you mean, oh boy? We discussed it.
That's fine.
No loitering. You either buy or get lost. Prices are
But
not negotiable.
yeah. No, that's a ripoff. No, that's a ripoff, Trinity. You know how much this bike costs? You know how much this bike costs, Trinity?
No, it's alright.
26,000. 26,000, okay? You want to know how much he wants to give me?
Tell me.
1,900.
Oh my goodness. No, that's not
That's
worth it. Not at all.
ridiculous. Drop the hiking backpack. Okay, give me that thing again. That is ridiculous. What kind of depreciation is that? Come on, man. Are we basing anything on realism here? Goodness flippin' gracious. Is that my settings? That can't be my settings. Is that my settings? It must be my settings. It must be my settings, for Pete's sake. That is insane. Okay, go. Okay, let's go to the bank with transfer 11,000.
Okay.
If I just do the 4 quests, if I
the
just do the 4 quests that I took at this trader, okay? 7.5, 15.5, 17, 25,000. If I just do the 4 quests that I accepted, yeah, 25,000.
Wow. Are they all tier 3?
No, one of them is tier 1, I think.
Okay.
No, 2 of them are tier 2. 2 of them are tier 2. 2 of them are tier 3. So if I do 4 tier 3 quests at all 4 traders, that's 100,000.
Goodness. That sounds very profitable.
Mm. That's where your head must be at. Profitability.
Okay, you said 11, right?
Yes.
Okay, I need your account number.
7167
Mm-hmm.
8400
Yeah.
7044. I don't know, Ignaz. I don't know.
You want to say that again?
7167
Mm-hmm.
8400
Mm-hmm.
7044.
Okay.
Did you transfer it?
Mm-hmm. I did.
It's
Oh, it didn't leave my account. Wait, something's not right.
You must go transfer.
I did. I don't know why it didn't work. Transfer.
The amount at the bottom, 11,000.
Give me that account again.
7167
Mm.
8400. No. No. My mistake. 7167.
Yeah.
Delete all the numbers, okay? Delete all the numbers.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
7167
7167
0400
0400
7044.
7044.
It's dumb that they put the line through the zero. Doesn't make any sense, but in any case.
Okay, say it again.
7167
Mm.
0400
Mm-hmm.
7044.
Okay.
There we go. Like, why did they put a stripe through a zero? It looks like a bloody 8.
We're trying to avoid confusion, but apparently.
Avoid. What else looks like a zero? What else looks like a zero?
An O.
An O. Why are you going to use an O when it comes to numbers?
No, because sometimes you have an alphanumeric combination, and then they want to make sure that you don't mistake an O for a 0.
You can remove the golden lock from our bike storage.
On the back storage.
Oh.
Okay.
You do know how to remove a lock now. On a specific item.
Uh-huh.
Put that lock on it. Give me the gold.
Okay.
Put the lock on it. What do you want to drive? The Leica or the... the Leica or the Cruiser?
You either buy or
Are we going
get
to put
lost.
the cruiser on the lift as well?
No.
Must I fix it with the
Oh yeah. We'll do it to fix the wheels.
yeah, okay.
We're gonna go for the budget theory, yeah? We don't have a ton of funds. So we're going for the budget armor. Yo, budget armor is expensive.
I'd rather like as long. Are we going back to base?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, before we go, since we're here, can we collect some scrap metal?
No.
Why not?
Because we had a full day, we're relaxing now.
Oh, we need food.
Mm-hmm. We get some food. Oh,
Will I get you
shit.
something?
How much money have you got?
2448 to be precise.
2448.
Mm.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I can sell. I've still got an extra night vision on me, and the claymore. Do we want to sell them or keep them?
We want to keep the claymore. Have you got an extra night vision?
Because
No.
I'm wearing one. I've got one on my head.
And one in your backpack. Huh?
Very well.
Yes.
Okay, give me the night vision. I can't afford a sector spawn.
Oh, okay. Sorry, that was funny. Okay.
Okay, and then go buy you some food.
Okay.
Meat grinder
I
is
can sell
hard.
the-
Glad you experienced it, dude.
What's up?
I
Guns
can
come
sell the
unloaded.
military shovel.
That thing
It sells
registered?
for like
No.
600 bucks or something.
No.
Okay.
That's our multi-tool. We always need our multi-tool.
I know, but it is good money.
Make sure you don't go under 2,000.
Oh.
What's your poison?
So, will I buy rice?
Why do you want to buy rice? What does your vitamins and minerals look like?
My vitamins and minerals.
What does your vitamin D look like?
Well, they're all in the green.
Okay. Now then buy what you want. Buy what you want.
Okay.
When you need another round.
Check for me what's the price for 20 use salt and black pepper.
You know we've got salt and black pepper at the base, right? More than one, so if you need, then...
Just check the price for me, please.
Okay.
I'm a rich man. You can stay a poor woman if you want. I'm a rich man.
Oh my goodness.
What's
I'm
up?
just saying.
If
I guess
guns
so
come unloaded.
The
Security
round
reasons.
salt or the,
That thing
the
registered?
rectangular salt?
Kidding. Nobody cares.
The round one.
If I don't see you again.
Okay, that's 20 bucks.
And the black pepper?
And black pepper is 150.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. You can buy a bobby pin bar. Interesting. Okay.
Welcome, welcome. Here's
But you
what I
can
got.
buy quest items. Oh, you just can't use them for quest items.
No, you can't. Getting a bobby pin box isn't a quest. Getting a bobby pin is a box. The box isn't a quest. The pin is a quest. The single thing is a quest. You understand?
Uh-huh.
The thing you take out of the box is the quest, but not
Here's
the
what I
box
got.
itself.
Mm.
So the coding is just specific.
Let me see. Would you like some rice?
No, I'm gonna cook food for us now.
Oh.
Make sure to stop by again.
Okay, that's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 4. That's 4. Where's my multi-tool? What the flip happened to my multi-tool? Oh my word, my multi-tool's gone.
No problem. I'm gonna fill up these 2 little bottles that I've got on me. Have you got any bottles you'd like me to fill up for you?
No, I'm fine, thanks.
Okay.
Don't be nasty, Lars. He's just sharing with us his first experience.
My goodness, this looks like a very big cooking exercise going on here.
Mm-hmm. Start from stand where I'm standing. Make sure I don't burn the food because by the time I'm done, this one might be burnt. Okay?
Oh.
But look at it. Press on it. Okay? Otherwise, you might get confused with the others. Okay?
Okay.
Press and look at the first one.
Are you going to start cooking?
Yeah.
Okay. Tell me when you put the first one in, okay?
Okay.
Oh my goodness, I'm gonna faint from the heat here.
Okay, keep an eye on it. I'm definitely not gonna make it.
Mm-hmm. Give a bit of a gap in between them so that we don't have to run around like crazy people trying to get it.
Why aren't you taking it off?
Because it's not ready. I'm busy with keeping a close eye.
Okay.
Okay, that one's ready.
Okay, I've got it.
You don't want me, you're fine with all of that?
Mm.
Okay.
Don't say I never cooked you something.
Alright.
Okay, check this one. I'm starting again, yeah?
Okay. The last ones, are they alright?
Yeah, the last one's alright.
It's like a proper barbecue.
Any tips for food in the meat grinder? Make money, buy food. You do exactly what I'm doing now. You can search corn and potatoes, but it's going to take forever. So focus on making money and buying food and getting enough fame to be able to buy food. You don't need a lot of fame to buy food, but the traders are going to help you a lot. The traders are going to help you a lot. Okay, I've got it. You can relax and stop sweating. Okay, so here's your potato skewer. Give me my corn skewer. Okay, there's your 3 meat skewers. And I'm gonna wait for my meat skewer.
And the vegetable lying here?
Is that yours? That's your potato skewer.
I've got 1 veggie skewer and 3 meat skewers at the moment.
No, take the veggie skewer.
Okay.
There's a difference between a potato skewer and a corn skewer. Potato skewer has 4 uses. Corn skewer has 3 uses.
Oh, I see. Wow, very scientific.
You have to eat it together. So the way you eat it is you eat 1 vegetable skewer use.
Which one, the 3 or the 4?
3.
The 3 one.
Yeah, just 1 use.
Just 1 use. Okay.
Don't even know where the trader is. Yo, okay. You just 1 use, eh? Just 1 use.
Mm-hmm.
And then when you're done with that 1 use, eat the entire meat skewer. Like an entire meat skewer, you know, both uses. Just eat all on the meat skewer.
On the meat skewer.
And that you do once an hour, and you will be able to play forever without having any negative effects, like exhaustion.
Okay.
But to cover the vegetable skewers properly, you're gonna need a lot more meat. Like I didn't buy a ton of meat now, but you can see you only have to eat 1 vegetable skewer use, but you have to eat the entire meat skewer. You check?
Mm-hmm.
So you understand what I'm saying? To hold that meat and to hold the meat and if you buy some wine when you're done with the vegetable and the or beer, you can use wine or beer. I like wine; it makes me feel sophisticated. Although using a skewer is probably not that sophisticated. So in any case, you eat the 1 use of vegetable skewer, and then you eat the entire meat skewer, and then you take a sip of beer. Okay? That's going to give you a really nice boost and not let you waste the carbs that are trying to build up. But yeah, as you can see, if you look at our 3 uses and our 4 uses of our vegetable skewers, that means you're going to need 7 complete skewers of meat to eat it together all the time. You check, because your meat skewers are going to disappear really quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you literally have to have the amount of full meat skewers in comparison to the single vegetable skewer. And then if you go to health now, look how my exhaustion is going to disappear right now. Go look at your exhaustion, how quickly it disappears after we've ran around for quite a while.
Yeah, it's in recovery.
Yeah, mine is basically going to disappear now. The stamina unit recovery rate on both those. Like, if you only eat the vegetable skewer, it's a bit useless. If you only eat the meat skewer, it's completely useless. But then, and then if you want to get to like 4 stamina units, like if you want to recover your exhaustion extremely fast, combine the single-use vegetable skewer with the full meat skewer with tea. The tea, yeah, combined with those two, exhaustion killer.
Okay.
And the tea has 50 carbs in it. So the tea is gonna boost your carbs as well.
Okay, nice. Oh, I need to find a bush. Why am I overburdened? Why am I so heavy? Oh, it must be this claymore.
How much does the claymore weigh?
1.5 kilos.
No, then sure. The meat is also very heavy. But we don't care about overburning. We've got cars. We don't really care about being overburdened. And we can put all our loot in the car, remember? All our loot. Well, Trinity, sorry for taking you sorry for taking you over your time again. But I think it was worth it. I just pooped out a 100% thread. What did you poop out?
No, I haven't.
You haven't pooped yet? You did die to the mine yesterday.
Oh.
What did you poop out the first time you pooped?
No, I haven't yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I forgot about the mine.
Which one? Okay, which one did you say you want to drive?
Leica. If I can follow you. Can I follow you?
No, you can follow me with a cruiser because the Leica is slow. I will replace the light armor on the doors tomorrow, okay? The fact that people can shoot us through the side windows is not a good idea. Yeah, so don't worry, I'll replace the armor tomorrow.
Did we have the bike on the left?
I'll put it on the list quickly. Like, the bike is in good shape, we just want to see if the wheels okay. You tend to drive into a lot of things. We don't want a repeat of last time where you got stuck. And that wheel was at 100%.
I'm really tired. I hope I don't fall asleep behind the wheel.
Well, at least you're driving something fast.
No drinking and driving, but also no sleeping and driving.
Yeah, this guy likes ripping people off. This guy likes ripping people. Okay, there you go, Trinity. Yeah. Brand new cruiser. Let's go. If you hear shots, pedal to the metal, just make it to the base, okay?
Okay.
I won't be in a lot of danger. You will be in a lot of danger because you've got no protection.
Thanks.
But you've got the speed. Your protection is your speed. Trinity wants me to keep a vehicle for an entire month, guys. Who thinks that's really funny? I'm not gonna look behind me. You're the fast one, alright? You keep up. You keep up.
Okay.
We can't crawl. Chance that we're gonna get shot is very high if we crawl.
Just don't drive past that base in the snow again.
That base behind us, on the other side.
I can feel that the back end is different. Oh my goodness.
What's wrong?
I struck a tree and I'm at 8%. I have to fix the back.
Goodness gracious. We're not even 20% there. Yes.
It was an accident.
Yeah, I'm sure it was an accident. 10% more and you would have been in flames.
That wasn't. I don't know how that happened. That was terrible.
Yeah, you talk about me. Goodness gracious.
Repair chassis. Ah, that was scary. Okay.
8%, I would say.
Yeah. I solidly hit
I
the tree.
almost wanted to say, I think it would be better if we sold the bike. At least would have got something for it.
No, I think it's nice to have the bike. I'm glad we're going to see.
Not if you crashed and burned it against the tree.
Well, fair enough. But... maybe someone will think I'm chasing them. Oops. Oh my goodness.
Hey Trinity, we can't stand still like this. We're gonna die.
Okay. I'm okay, I'm coming. Oh. Oops. I was stuck.
Can you go for a minute without an oops? Just, here's a challenge for you. Here's a challenge for you. So instead of trying to keep a vehicle for a month, try and not break it for 30 seconds, okay?
I was stuck between two rocks. And just hang on.
No problem, you're just right next to it now. Don't worry.
Oh my goodness. You're supposed to.
You're supposed to look where I'm going.
Good
You're supposed to
part.
look where I'm going.
Now, where did you go?
To the left.
Oh, they are. Okay.
Okay, please. You don't need to drive fast. I'm way slower than you, okay? I'll crawl with you because there's a lot of trees here. Press the S key that you control your speed.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, pedal to the metal. Let's go. Follow me. Come, catch. Let's go. Watch out for the bales, watch out for the bales, watch out for the bales.
And farm implements.
Through the gap, through the gap, through the gap. Through the gap. Okay, sprint, 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 sprint. Don't hit the light poles. Don't hit the light poles. Can you see me?
Yeah,
Catch up,
recognize
catch up, catch up. I can't hear you.
That's it.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a simple route that you don't get confused. You just go past the gas station. Past the town.
I can't look at the map while I'm driving.
In safety, no, no. Look, just look where you're driving. I didn't say anything about a map. Just look where you're driving.
There's a rock.
Okay, come. You know this town. You've looted this town 100 times. Okay, now you're gonna just go around the town. You're gonna go around the right of this little house, this little single house that's sitting here alone. You're gonna go around the right of it. Miss the sign, that you don't kill yourself on the sign. The first open field you see, okay? The first open field you see, you're gonna drive full speed at it. And stay to the left, but stay in the open field. Stick to the left, but stick to the open field. And this is way better than going left at the gas station and trying to figure your route out. Good check? It's just a simpler way of doing it than you understand? If we went left at the gas station, we would have to go to the forest and everything, you know? Okay, come. I'm gonna tell you where to park. That corner you park in there is very uncomfortable. Park in line like this. This is your bike lane right here. Get into your lane and park straight. Put the bike straight in the middle. Okay. Don't park in a corner. It's not always easy to get onto it.
Okay.
Okay, I'm glad you didn't crash and burn the bike.
It's still alive.
Now you will respect my driving a little bit more.
I do. I always have.
Okay, let's go. Sleepy time. Ladies and gentlemen, if you enjoy the stream, do me a favor and click that like button. The new stream schedule is when I started today, okay? Because I'm going to open the Showdown server at some point, I'm going to need more time to record, okay? So, yeah. whatever time I started today, that's the new official time, okay? So, see you guys tomorrow. Have a great night. Thanks for joining me. Hope you enjoyed. Cheers.
Good night, everyone.
I'm in Supermax, Bruno. I'm going to do a series on the Supermax server when I open it up. So I need more time to record that series because I'm not going to stream on that server. I'm just going to record on that server.